Sorry, I was expecting a go. Thanks for that, asshole. Right. Welcome to I was about to say Manly Men, that's the wrong one. Welcome to Useful Hooligans D&D. I'm all over the shop today. Storm Desmond has claimed our normal person that does introductions. I feel like I've got some sort of weird wizard powers as the DM, and Desmond was the name to be. I've killed Sam. Lewis isn't here because he's revising for exams, so we've just got 4 players today, nice and simple. I left you guys in a goblin camp. No, orc.
Orc camp.
It's trying to remember what's going on where in my life now. Anyway, we've got our amazing players. Iris, which is 04 Painter, who's now flapping his hands like a small pigeon. We've got Toshi, who is also our stream host today, and is Lisa. Lisa, give us a wave. There we go. Then we've got Adam, who is Nom.
Hello.
Crazy unbalanced gnome. Secretly, he's my favourite. Don't tell the others, though. And then we've got Sean, who is Priam.
I'm waving in spirit.
Good enough. Right, so let's continue where we left off. Basically, you're in the camp, and it's at this point that I actually had no plan for Sam. Shit. But Lewis and his disciple, they have decided that they're going to head on to the next town because the disciple wants to, find a place where he can start spreading the religion himself, follow in his master's ways. So him and Danthud, not Danux, depart from you guys, and they head over to the next town. I guess Sam's going to go with them in the grounds of looking for information on the person that he is here for.
Strength in numbers as well.
Yeah, strength in numbers.
Protection's always helpful.
Oh.
Oh.
So you guys are now at the encampment where you just basically get Toshi running up to you guys after whatever she's done in town. She did join you during the siege.
I'm going to run at Toshi running at us with a dagger in my hands, going, Toshi, Toshi, Toshi!
I'm going to sort of move swiftly out of the way.
Are you trying to, run into her, or are you...
No.
Okay,
I'm just running to her.
I'm still trying to move away.
It's alright, I'm gonna, dramatically stop in front of you.
With a knife in her hand.
With a knife. And I'm just here.
Thank you.
It's a Masterworks silver dagger.
Ooh, silver.
Not foreshadowing anything at all. Probably not, actually. I'm very lazy.
I'm going to go hunting for Priam.
He's probably standing where you left him. He doesn't move much.
He's probably still shaking his head about how horribly everything went last time.
So you find him the opposite end of camp, pretending to look through some tents, hoping you don't find him.
I just pull from my cape out of nowhere a Masterworks bastard sword, and I'm like, here.
Okay, I'm now going to nickname you Pockets.
I suppose I should ask the question of where did you pull that from?
My mother gave me lots of pockets.
Told you!
I because I would have been following behind her as I was shaking my head. No.
I imagine she had the same thing Marco had, hundreds of pockets sewn into the cape, so I could just be like, whoa, I reeled this. There's nothing in the handbook saying I can't sew pockets into my own cloak and ruin its magicalness. Nowhere does it say that. And I find that absolutely fantastic.
Ruin its magicalness.
Yeah. There's some ways that when you try and tamper with an item, it can actually lose magic. So, say if you've got an enchanted sword and you go to try and make it into masterwork, there's actually a chance of you losing the enchantment on it.
Yes, but magicalness.
Yes. Magicalness. It is a term! So you've just run at him and given him a bastard sword that you pulled out of a cloak.
Oh, thank God it was the cloak.
Yeah, I'm also going to be so here's some gold. Here's some gold. I'm going to go find Nom and basically go, here's some gold.
Back off.
What's it called?
It is 100 and... Hold on, I have to get the page back up. Oh god, I've closed it.
Now the decimals, I just throw a random number.
It is 583 gold pieces.
Not bad.
That is...
Pretty damn good.
Yep.
Add it to my slowly growing funds. Still got a
Saving.
long way to go!
Savings account pocket.
Yeah,
Yes.
savings.
I now... everyone's going to come together, going to pull out a +1 heavy wooden shield and a portable ram from my cape and plonk them on the floor and go, who wants these?
Multiple ram.
How the hell did you fit both of those in your...
To explain the portable ram,
Is
when
it
you
the-
use it, it gives you +2 to basically any door-related activities, and it automatically gives +2 to whoever assists you, no rolling.
Ah.
Which you found inside the place that you assaulted.
I imagine the thing's the size.
Time
of
to
the
open
ram,
some
right?
doors.
It's actually surprisingly light for the fact that it's a portable.
I found it over there behind the building.
Just how much does it weigh? Just out of interest. Is there a weight to it?
There is a weight. Hold on, I think it's like 10 pounds or something.
It's a quarter of my weight. It's like my actual weight.
Fortunately, your weight doesn't affect how much you carry, it's only your size.
Yeah.
But you're a midget, so...
Yeah. I'm probably not going to be close enough to a door to need to kick it down, to be honest.
I'm just going to look at Priam,
With a
probably
-2
the person who's probably the only person that can carry
I didn't
these
hear what you
things.
dropped, to be honest.
+1 heavy wooden shield and a portable ram.
By +1, it's just +1 to the bonus AC, yeah.
I guess so. I don't know what exactly the +1 to shields does. That'd be a question for our lovely DM.
Durability.
I'm Googling.
It's normally
I
durability
thought-
plus stuffs.
I think it is just durability, isn't it?
Because I know for weapons, +1 increases its like attack and hit. So
It's a hardness increase of +2 and additional HP or +10.
Basically, it can take more of a pounding.
If it was to be set on fire or something like that.
I shall take the shield then.
So Masterwork Bastard Sword and the +1 shield.
Woo!
That's what Lewis gets for not being here.
then we just got the portable ram that's just kind of lying on the floor.
Are we gonna need a portable ram?
I'm just gonna look at the like people that have been following us, and do you think you guys could take this back to the town with us and get
What
them
are
to
you gonna
carry
do,
it?
Turn it into an ornament?
Well, if you ever get orcs coming near again, you need to siege them. At least you'll have a ram for it.
Well, I mean, Priam's the strong guy here, right, at the moment.
Alright, I'll take the ram as well.
Just shove everything on you.
Load me up.
Um,
You are now our personal camel.
Right. While you're in the camp, you would have noticed that, some of the troops that you got are collecting some of the not so worthwhile swords and weaponries just to take back. Improve their own personal arsenal. And reclaim their sheep.
Yeah, where were the sheep? Were they just in there?
Yeah, they were just in there wandering about freely, really. The orcs hadn't had much plans other than just bring them in. We have sheep, we have food.
Just throw them on the fire every now and then.
Yeah. Skin it, throw it on the fire, sorted. I mean, they're more concerned about the constant attacks they kept getting than penning in sheep. Alright, you guys. You gonna head back, or are you just gonna happily chill out here for the rest of your days?
I guess we should head back.
Yeah, happy to move back.
Alrighty then. But you basically just head back to town unimpeded. Once you arrive there, probably sun setting by this point. It's reaching evening. Any
I'd like
last
to
minute plans?
I'd like to see if I can find a parchment maker.
Parchment maker.
Someone that would turn something like sheepskin.
Roll me search. And I'll allow you to find someone that's probably like a tanner, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know what
Probably
the
the
fuck a
closest person to do it,
Yeah.
right?
Let's just see if you randomly find a person that's a tanner.
19.
Yeah, you do! Okay, you find someone to tan your... What is he sorting out for you?
So I basically go up to him and go, "Hi, with gold and obviously a share of what is made, how many pieces of parchment could I get out of 4 sheepskins?"
Depends how big you want the parchment.
We'll go with A4.
I'm
Seems
trying to
like
remember how big A4 is. I'm just like...
8 inches by 11 inches.
I was just like, it's probably one of these.
Exactly one of them.
You need
I
to
was waiting
remember...
for Meg's sarcastic response of like, "What is A4?"
No, I was tempted to, and I was like, they're going to
I could see you battling it in your head, like,
It
should
is.
I?
My brain was
Should
like,
I?
don't do it, don't do it. He says that he could probably give you, if you offer him gold, he could probably get you 10 from each, with some time, obviously, to work on it.
Obviously, how much gold would that cost?
5 gold per skin.
20 gold. It's 4
Yeah.
pounds.
He's working out the math in his head.
I'm working out if I can charm him.
Maybe. But
But I'm
remember,
gonna go characters.
last time you tried charming someone, you nearly sold yourself.
That's fine. I will pull out. Actually, I'll be like, what if I let you keep some of the pages as well? Would that bring down the price any?
Well, if you let me keep a whole skin to do what I want with, then 10 gold.
Deal.
Alright, sorted. He takes the skins off you and he tells you to return tomorrow afternoon.
Cool.
Since the skins seem to be in somewhat alright condition, it'll be easy to work with. Plus, I'm not going to make you wait for, like a realistic 4 or 5 days in one village that you probably don't want to stick around in.
That's all I had to do.
Alright, you guys gonna make camp for tonight? Talk to people? Particularly the old man that you've basically just helped out.
Yeah, we should probably
need to
go.
back to it, don't we?
Or you could just rest for the night and be like, yeah, we'll go to him in the morning, it's fine. He's probably
I'm gonna
sleepy, he's
rest.
old.
I want to go and have a drink. There's an inn. We've been in
There
it
is?
before.
Yeah.
There is an inn. You can happily have yourself a drink if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have myself a drink.
Roll me a spot, Toshi.
A spot. Oh shit, what's my spot now?
After I've done that, I'm going to go to the inn where the guys were drinking earlier. I imagine I'm going to find Koshi in there.
Roll me a spot when you enter.
12.
8.
Never mind, you don't see it.
I'm gonna see if I can find the gambling guys.
Okay, they're probably still in the pub, rolling dice.
I'll go find them.
I'm going to join Toshi and order milk.
Filthy milk drinkers.
Hey, I'm underage.
How old are you?
17.
Nom,
Really slightly.
do you want to roll a spot
underage.
when you enter the inn, when you're looking for your gamblers?
Sure. Yeah, that's a pretty easy roll.
I'm ordering rum.
I've forgotten the name of this place we're in.
You spot the gamblers at the table, but while you're wandering around, you also notice that Vector is sitting in a booth at the back. He appears to be talking to the little girl that was basically stalking you around town.
Awesome. I'm gonna approach him.
Vector! Oh, yay! Hello there. He greets
Found
you with
Desmond.
such enthusiasm. No, I haven't found Desmond. The little girl looks excited by your presence and shouts fire.
I'm like,
Shouts
ah!
pee. Hold on. I don't know about Desmond, but I do know about that message. Hold on, fuck.
Oh, he was going to translate, wasn't he?
Yeah, you gave it to him to translate. You asked him for a bunch of information. As he looks at you, he asks, "Where are the rest of your friends?" They also asked me for some information.
I sort of went around.
Okay. That's literally just his response. You just.
I just do like basically a lasso.
I'd like to sense this lasso.
Basically, while you're drinking, you can just see this crazy green person swinging their hair around, and you just assume that's Nom being Nom. You're not sure what it's for.
I'm gonna tug on Toshi's arm and be like, I think Nom wants us to go over there.
I'm also going to assume that Priam's just standing outside, hoping that his life is going to end silently.
I'm gonna look at your eyes and go, are you sure that's just not Nom being his strange, wonderful self?
Shouldn't we go over even if it is?
I want my drink first.
I assume we've tied Priam outside because Campbell aren't allowed in the inn.
After the day like he's having, he probably deserves a fucking drink for him to put up with all of you.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna walk over to Nom.
You see the same thing he does. Vector and Anna, see the little girl from him.
I'm just gonna be like, hello Vector, hello Anna.
He's gonna wave at you, and Vector is just gonna turn and basically be like, "Right, Anna, it's probably time for you to disappear off. I think I've got business with these guys." He slips a few coins across the table, which she greedily grabs and runs out. Lisa is like, "Fuck this child." Nice to see you, Iris. You didn't see this, Toshi. You're having a drink.
No, I'm having a drink.
No, she's not even got a drink yet.
I'm waiting for my drink. I want rum!
You get served your goddamn
The rum is gone.
No, the bartender will serve you, as long as you pay.
How much?
I believe it's 10 silver a drink or something like that.
Okay. Put a note, minus 10 silver for the drink.
Everyone is furiously typing.
I'm just writing on notes.
I do want to know, is Priam doing, or is he just outside praying to the deities above?
Priam is still outside. Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like,
Not going for a drink with them.
I'm just like, Desmond, hold on 1 minute. I'm just gonna poke my head outside and go, Priam, please come in here, Desmond.
Oh, for fuck's
Not Desmond. The fuck?
You just shot Desmond!
Desmond is on the plane!
It's spreading!
Coincidentally, the Desmond who is the town stares at you in hope that he's actually been recognised for once.
Is this
Sorry,
the
slip
same
of the
Desmond
tongue.
guy?
Fun?
Is this the same Desmond guy?
Yeah, this is the fake Desmond.
I just sort of go...
You're inside, you can't see this shit.
I'm just gonna be like, sorry, wrong person, and just basically say Vector instead.
Vector's always a bundle of joy for you all, isn't he?
Suppose I should walk over now I have my drink.
You see a vacant table with Nom doing wild hand gestures and Vector looking minorly confused at the entire situation before him, which is Nom.
I'm just gonna sit down.
I imagine.
And not agree
Priam.
Vector.
I imagine myself just being like la 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 la, pulling Priam by his cape.
Priam looks at you with all the disdain of 1,000 suns.
Reluctantly enter the inn.
You basically see Toshi sitting at a booth with Vector across from him, Nom being Nom.
He's got fire in his hands.
Swinging around. I don't know what Nom does. Nom's just there. His existence is the questionable one indeed.
Yeah, I just do stuff.
Just exist. Anyway, I'm guessing you'll gather around Vector. He asks basically where Monkey Boy and Holy One's gone.
To spread the word of their lord.
That.
Wonderful. I spent ages collecting information for them, and they're not even here to receive it.
We can pass it on for you if you like.
That would be very much appreciated, because I do have somewhere else I need to be. Essentially, I found Danford's box. The pirates have taken it to the most eastern point of the island. They're basically selling it off. It's a magical item. It appears to be just a handle, I'm not sure. A handle to what? Apparently magical, and they know they've stolen it from Creedy. So they're advertising that, and they're advertising it for a high price. Because clearly if Mr. Creedy wants it, it's got to be something valuable indeed. Second off, there's this group going around that's called The Hand, and apparently they've got the fair maiden that your monkey boy is trying to chase after. They've been shifting her around from a few safe points. Apparently they've just got some, crazy deal to try and sell her off as a bride to be.
Selling off. I'm literally paraphrasing really badly.
The problem is, however, is that they've got quite a few young girls that match her description. I think they knew that someone was going to be sent after her.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my ears are going to perk up and go, what's this about Kitsune having someone to find?
He asked if he's after finding some girl.
He mentioned this in front of all of us.
Yeah. You were
Safe
there,
to be in-
Iris.
Sold off by the White Knight. Whatever they are.
The
Have I skipped 2?
Pardon?
So,
Who's she
an
been sold off by?
organisation
I missed that.
called The Hand.
She's being The Hand.
The Hand. The guys in white.
No, that's a different
There's
group.
one. Right.
I think I called them the Compass or some shit like that. Hold on.
No, the compass was their symbol.
The Compass was their symbol.
Would The Hand
I gave-
have to do with the bloody message that was in
Yeah, I remember that now, yeah.
that
It's the syndicate.
this
Or as
syndicate.
Iris called it, the Claw.
Oh yeah, no, I remember.
Iris, you have a drawing of what we found.
I flick through my notepad and show him the drawing.
There's a symbol of The Hand.
It's one of their symbols, yes. Normally it's the ones that are
Yeah.
more beastly than man.
Okay. So, making a note, that's a syndicate we're after.
They all
Yeah.
probably have the pendant.
They're called The Hand and they have the pendant that we're after, yeah.
They also happen to have the lovely young lady you're searching for.
Yes.
Guiding light, that's what I called the Compass group. I knew this piece of paper would be useful.
Well, we'll make sure to get that information to Kite and Ramford.
And now time to the third thing I believe you asked me for, was the message to be translated. Managed to get a translation out if you could have given me a timestamp on it, but it speaks of one that they call Mother, and basically they say, beware of those who follow Mother, for they are the children of the night.
Okay, beware those who follow Mother.
The one that you've just shown me from inside the cart appears to be written by someone who only has a very bare basic of the language.
Okay.
Was after beware those who fall in
Yeah.
love.
Hold on, I might have actually read out the wrong message because I did change it, and I actually only noticed that because I'm looking at it. I'm like, that's not the translation I made.
That's the one for in the cave, isn't it?
The one in the
That's the
cave,
one we were
I believe, is
after.
actually to do with something different. Hold on, I
Victor,
think
get it together.
Give me a fucking minute. There's 2 pieces of paper, and I've changed bits everywhere.
As you know, I had rough ideas of what they said.
I know you had a very
I
good
was-
rough idea. I'm quite proud of you, actually.
Yay!
Shut up, you little bitch. Your character wouldn't be smart enough to work that out, though. I checked your intelligence. I'm quite upset by that one.
Well, that's just rude.
It's not my fault your character's a dipshit.
Perfectly normal intelligence.
Oh my god, which fucking piece of paper is it? Hey Adam, you were right though.
Oh, you're looking for another piece of paper.
I need to organise this. Oh my god, please tell me I didn't throw it away, otherwise I've got to re-fucking translate it. Fuck! DM issues. I'm going to in a minute. I believe Vector did have something else to talk to you of, because Priam, you asked about what happened to your brothers.
Did indeed.
Yes, you did. I believe I accidentally gave you 9 names instead of 8, which I
Did you?
apologise for. Yes, I did. I checked over it.
You
Because
bloody did.
I was writing a little bit about each of them. And
I didn't notice that.
Well done!
Writing them down like a spanner. Didn't even
It's like-
count them.
Didn't even count them. Yeah, just knock off the one that's called Breen.
So
Green.
the translation you're giving us, Megan, which one was it for?
It's for the one inside the cave that you gave to Vector.
Okay.
And I will give it
beware those who follow the mother.
Yeah. Again, I need to find the fucking original piece of paper, but there's paper everywhere!
But that translation was changed as well, or?
Oh, no. The language is still the same, but I've changed the message that I had given to you. And I've
Yeah.
still got the old one, which I didn't throw away.
So should we ignore the beware those who follow mother message?
It is something to do with Mother.
Okay. We shall wait
I
for
just
that
can't
one then.
fucking remember the entire fucking thing. This is what happens when you create your own language. When you write messages for it. It gets awfully complicated awfully quickly. Anyway, let's just do preamps. Brothers, the 3 that stayed with Argen.
Oh, Christ. I forget which ones did what.
3 of them stayed with Argen. 2 of them ran off to aid Mogar, and 3 are unaccounted for. Is what I told you originally.
Oh, I couldn't remember.
Said
You
you
actually
would
told
find
me
out
what
more.
they.
Yeah, and I said I was going to find
Right.
what they had actually done.
Okay.
So 3 of them had stayed with Argen. They've become his basically free protectors, King's Guardsmen, which is.
Oh, bear with me 1 minute. Cat wants out.
Why did I have Inga as the other king?
Inga's the dead one.
The dead one.
Yeah, Inga is the one that
Dead king.
Cat is gone.
he's chewing dirt.
Um,
Akmad is still with Argen. Uther is still with Argen, and Gotha. This is the last time I use a fucking name generator.
Hold on.
I'm
Which
going
ones
to
again?
turn to Norm and go, maybe you should ask him about Desmond.
Go far. What were the other 2 that were with him?
Gotha, Uther, and Akmad.
Okay.
Basically, they've just stayed around. They've stayed to protect her because they believe that there's a reason that he was made the king. So obviously, they must follow that, as is the rite of passage as being, knights who protect the king. The old one may have died, so they protect the new one. The other 2, obviously, following their hearts, believing that Mogar had in fact become the new king, being related by blood, were Benson and Riffian.
Uh-huh.
The 3 unaccounted, only one of them has been found, and he's been hanging around with the guiding light, claiming that their leader should be the king, having divine holy powers beyond that of any mere man.
And which one was that?
Kalmar. The other 2 are still unaccounted for. Ah! More paper! I knew I'd find it if I was sitting down. And my phone just hit the floor. That's fine.
Hiding light. They wear white armor.
They wear the white Paladin's armor.
Yeah.
Who does?
The guiding light.
The guiding light, is it them? Right, okay.
Yeah, and that's where one of the brothers have
compass
run
people.
to.
Compass.
Well, he's clearly a nut job.
Okay, I might have to retranslate the message. I can't find the original bit of paper. I will give you the translation because I do know how to translate it. I've worked with this too much. I've learned a whole new language that I created, but I can't fucking learn French.
Is like one of the symbols equal to a letter or a word?
Sometimes
Just for you,
basically
just for
you
you.
You get compound words. You
Yeah.
get singular letters. I didn't want to make it that easy. Like fuck.
No. I wasn't to sort of try and translate or anything. It was like because you could probably design the characters, make it a font, and then you can just type it.
I was really close.
I could do that
Yeah.
because I could just replace numbers with the words because there's no numbers in the language.
Yeah.
I could just also use symbol.
No.
Don't change it.
I've given her a mission over the week now. Digitize.
I'm so close.
No, I'm not changing the language.
No.
That's
It's just
saying-
so it's easier
Yeah.
to type out.
You're really damn close. Don't worry.
That was
Sure.
really close to that cave one.
Yeah, your cave one was close. I did see the translation you made, and I was just
I
like,
was 2 words out. Well,
no.
and I hadn't got the first.
You might. Those 2 words might still be a part of it because, like I said, I changed it before I put it up on and gave it to you guys. I was reading the old translation, which I will find for you guys. I'll have to give it to you later. I do apologize. I'll try and search for it during the break. Anyway, that is the information
Now
that
we'll
Victor...
just wait and get the translations later.
I will. I do apologize most humbly for that. I'm quite embarrassed.
Damn
Why do I
straight.
have the old one and not the new one?
Said you were ready.
I brought the old one by mistake. Whatever.
It's alright. It's alright.
Anyway, I believe that was all Vector. You guys asked Vector for.
I didn't ask for anything. I don't think I asked for anything.
I didn't ask for anything.
I believe Nom asked about Desmond and
Yeah.
Vector.
Have I shown Vector the orb?
No.
I'm gonna pull out the orb.
He's going to look
Ignores it.
minorly shocked and ask, where did you get that?
Desmond.
I think I have an idea of which Desmond you're talking about, though.
Oh.
He's dead.
Ah.
Long time dead. About 500 years ago dead.
Okay.
Well, unless that orb has the power to talk to spirits, I don't think he's dead.
Desmond.
Well, I
Desmond.
don't think an orc can survive 500 years.
He's an orc.
Yes. His original name wasn't Desmond. I don't know what his original name was, but apparently he had changed it to Desmond.
Sneaky orcs.
That's so he could blend in with human life.
Who knows?
What?
There are a few other items like that one that are connected through set links. There are about 12 of them.
all
these
to
are-
Desmond, or
Not all to Desmond, no. They belong to different people through different times. I couldn't tell you about all of them. Desmond is the only one I know about through connections with the hand. They're looking for these kinds of items.
what do they do?
The hand are looking for items like the orb.
Yes?
Could that possibly mean that the pendant that we're searching for might be one in one way or another?
Didn't-
They did kill her for it.
Victor's gonna look kind of bewildered by what you've just said. Like, what? Someone's died?
A lot of people have died by the sounds of it in this place.
Oh yeah, it's a wartime. There's soldiers all the time. I think a lord died recently.
I'm gonna ask what he does. So like, I'm just shaking. Like, what does this do? Why is he?
Because it's magic. Desmond wasn't the first person to have that orb, if the stories are right. It's sort of a inherited item.
But what does it do?
Magic?
Magic.
I don't know, I've never possessed the
What
orb.
does the stories say?
You want to know what the stories say? I don't know much about the stories.
He like shrivels up into an old man.
Sorry, I was just matching up with the no.
Why would you be shocked if I had it? And
I'm shocked that you have it, because to find such an old item in Ramdelica of all places, I mean, the hero it was related to never stepped foot on this island.
I'm just gonna look at him and go, Wailing Cave.
Why would the orb be in a cave on Ramdelica when Desmond never stepped foot on Ramdelica?
Magic.
Never know.
The only item that I have found of its like were my glasses, and they got stolen.
By who?
So your glasses... No, remember, the siblings, they lost his glasses.
Yes, they stole them. They didn't lose them. The item never really truly connected with me, but it had powers. It allowed me to cast magic.
Right then. Oh. Interesting.
So, there are 12 of these, but we don't know what they're used for or what they do.
Not all of them. They just tend to find someone that they like, and that's it. They connect with them.
This one obviously likes you.
There's nothing left. And you're just sort of shaking it.
Or it's silent at the moment. It might just be waiting to find someone that you can take it to. Or it's waiting for you to do something.
Mum thinks for a second, so like lightly headbutts the orb.
Don't ask me to do anything now.
The orb is silent. You can feel the silence. But no, there are 12 items. They crop up through history of heroes and stuff. If you search through certain history books, I'm sure you'll find others who wielded an orb and great magic power.
I would like to do bardic knowledge and see if I know any tales.
Go ahead.
Please roll high, because I want to hear this shit.
Give me 1 minute. 3, 2, 2.
322?
14.
No, I'm just confused where the 322s come from.
A 3 is my bard level, the 2 is the intelligence modifier, and 2 is the skill.
I like it. Alec, what your character remembers is an old tale of how basically these items would select people who would become heroes. It would basically slowly together bring heroes of similar like together, and they would do great deeds to help save basically the planet in some way, shape, or form. The last time was 500 years ago. 12 adventurers managed to find themselves together. And oh shit, my iPad's falling! That is not a part of the story. That is me saving my technology. I do apologise for the outburst. Anyway, the last time was 500 years ago when 12 heroes did indeed get together and managed to seal a beast of great magical power away. Back into the void.
When was this?
500 years ago.
Sorry, yeah, I missed that bit. Because I was furiously typing.
I'm gonna let them make note of this, because I can't be asked about that much.
Items of the 12 Tower used to bring heroes together. Beast of great magical powers way back into the void 500 years ago. That was basically
My mum was selects heroes, seals big beast.
Yep.
Just put ask Iris.
I'm just gonna look at Nom and go, Nom is chosen hero.
Tail.
I put 12
Potentially, he
heroes
said it's
together
been-
to save world brackets Captain Planet.
No, no.
Yes! Apart from, like, 7 of you are all heart, you know, that really useless one.
I'm gonna point out like any like magical girl any hero story ever. It's just like, oh, magic gems bring heroes together. Huzzah!
As you said, the orb has been silent and dormant. You may not actually have been selected. Or it's waiting. I don't know.
For the opportune moment.
It's going to explode in your face and murder you! It will return to Mount Doom!
This object will explode in 5 minutes.
Instantly hugs it.
He brings it close to
Hoping
himself
to
to try
become a big fireball.
you explode into flame. No,
I'd be okay with it.
From my knowledge, do I know like any of what the items look like, or just know like what you told me?
what I told you.
Okay, cool.
You didn't roll high enough for me to tell you specifics.
That's fine. I just thought I'd make sure.
No. I have a list of all the items in front of me as well. I'm quite disappointed in you. I'm joking, I'm fine with that. Anyway,
Seeing as it's magical, can I see if I know anything about it?
what about your orb?
Mm.
Alright, roll Knowledge Arcana.
That 18.
You know it's magical. You know it's in an orby shape. And you know that it's very, 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 very old magic that probably dates back to the first elves.
L. Would it be accurate to say the same sort of elven stuff that was written in the Orc camp?
Potentially.
Potentially.
Ow.
Old ass magic dating back to first elves.
Yep, old ass magic.
Old ass magic.
In a perfectly shaped orb. Furiously typed up his notes.
I will endeavour buy a silent keyboard.
No, it's fine. You typing means I know to stop talking until you stop.
Audio cue.
It is the perfect audio cue.
It's like I imagine Nom said that out loud.
What about his orb?
Yeah, about his knowledge
I'd
theories.
have said old ass magic.
Yeah, okay.
Just hold up.
Oh, just old ass magic, nothing relating to elves.
Something about the first elves, yeah.
Okay, cool.
First elves, old ass magic.
Pretty much.
I'm now going to turn to Vector and ask. Pardon?
Hello.
I'm going to ask him if he knows anything about other ancient elven runes.
Runes?
As in, like, ruins of.
Oh, they're all around Ramdelica. It's there's some cities in Ramdelica that are built of them. Then you've got the mountains, which has got the abandoned city of the elves, which is just full of ghouls and zombies and undead. So no one ever goes there. It's dotted all around the place.
I'm going to look at Toshi and give her a look.
We are not going to a mountain filled with ghouls. And
I wouldn't recommend
zombies.
it. Someone of your skill level probably couldn't handle it.
Exactly.
Plus,
Alright.
it's advised that you go with sneaking in mind, and Tin Man certainly won't help you. He gets just Priam clad in his
just look sad.
metal armor.
Glare at him.
Your glare does not affect him.
It will when I nut him.
Fucking do it.
Let's not start a fight.
Fight.
Barroom brawl.
No. We're staying in this place.
I'm gonna now ask Vector one last thing, and it's basically, well, now that we're done with the orc problem here, do you have anything interesting that might appeal to our nature as good people to go on forth to adventure?
We're curious about the hand people.
Okay, now You've just said two conflicting statements. You're interested in the hand, people, and there's nothing good to come from that. And you're interested in something that's good, amoral stuff. Again, that's two conflicting paths there.
What can I kill with fire?
The hand, you can definitely kill them. I don't like them.
We want to go to the hand because we've got to get something from them. And if we wipe out a few of them while we're at it,
You want to go to the hand.
or at least maybe find the ones who have the item that we're looking for.
You want to go to the hand.
If we know
Iris
where they
just kind
are,
of
that would-
puts our arms on the table and puts our hands together and looks at Vector and go, "We want to find the hand."
Look before you. You have two of them.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself. I hate myself a little bit more each time.
So when you say two of them, are you referring to Vector and the girl?
I'm referring to your two hands.
Oh, ha.
Oh dear me.
Are you that
We're supposed to
slow?
have
Are you
intelligence.
that slow?
I hope that was in character.
Yeah. No, I think that was more out of character than in character. That was my stupidity over her stupidity.
There's places you can go find the hand if you really wanted to. There's an entire city that is pretty much controlled by the hand. I mean, the merchants go there a lot, pay for protection. The hand lurks there.
I think that's
If
where
you
we
really
should
want to go
probably
straight into... Heading there is like heading into a viper's nest.
I start
You just-
counting, like, the people here. And then I start counting a city.
Well, maybe we can just sort of skirt around it, check things out.
You want to skirt around a city.
Check things out!
I'm still there counting.
Hold on, someone's very rudely calling me on my iPad.
Just pull that up your ass.
I just shoved it behind me.
That was the end of that.
I actually have pockets in my shirt. Watch, I'll pull out a longsword in a minute. No, you could go
Ooh.
to a city. You could pull out. Fuck shit! I got my words mixed up.
Pull out.
You. I quit. I'm going home. I'm gonna have a drink.
I was going to say, do you want to take a break, baby? And
No,
thoughts?
I need to stop getting tongue-tied. I keep doing this every time I be a DM. I think it's just after a while of talking, my tongue just grows numb and I'm sorry for ever taking the piss out of you, Lisa. I feel your pain now. I understand why Adam just gets drunk.
It helps loosen it.
Right. There are a few places you could go apart from a city to skirt around it. I mean, you could always go to towns, villages, or just create enough fuss for one of them to come to you.
Fine. Us.
Yeah, fine. If one of them approaches you, then you have the majority of numbers.
I'm just going to be like, use all bait.
We could. If
I was
they're
gonna
after
s-
items like that, we might be
I
able to draw some of them out.
I was going to suggest interrupt their trade lines,
I
but
like to scowl at both. Toshi.
We're not going to let you
Iris.
lose your orb. No, don't worry.
I hold an
Your orb,
alchemist
and
fire out.
We will
Just-
protect
just
that
re-
orb with our lives.
just-
Don't worry.
Just spread rumours that there is a green head gnome that holds an orb of mysterious power.
and you understand that's not just going to make him a target to the hand, but anybody who seeks magical items, power, simple just want to murder.
She understands these words and reconsiders.
I'd like to think so. If you want to
Gon
put your green...
slowly lowers his alchemist fire that he had, like, basically cocked and ready.
If you want to put the little green man on the firing line, and go right ahead, but I'd suggest you at least put a meat shield in front of him, such as yourself.
Just gonna point at a Priya again.
There's more
Like-
glares to be had.
You can't rely on Tin Man forever.
Well, we can't rely on the other one. They're not here.
Yeah,
Can't rely on them when they're here.
That's actually a good point. You can't rely on them when they're here.
By the cannon fodder. Especially the samurai.
Yeah, the samurai
Just
takes.
send him out first, cannon fodder. What if we spread rumours saying that he's got the item instead? No, that's a bad thing.
I was about to say, you hear it in your head. No, no.
She's like, no, I can't do that. I'm a good person, damn it!
Now you know how Marco feels. Good person, damn it! I do good things!
I may be chaotic, but I can't do something that bad.
Yeah, you can. Do it. Let
But in
chaos
the
go
end,
for you.
it could result in good at the end. So technically, it could work if we just say one of the group has an item of magic.
If you want, I can help spread the rumors.
Yes. Spread
Really,
rumours that there's a samurai with a
This is
magical
a
ore.
really bad idea.
I 100% sure.
Conversation is going on. It says trade lines.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nod at Norm and go, yes.
Just, you are 100% sure about your idea, aren't you, Toshi?
I would like to try and convince Toshi that it's a bad idea.
Do
Is she
it.
gonna... Alright, roll
Oh,
diplomacy. I believe you have to... I think we agreed it's a will save against it.
Against diplomacy, is that?
No, because you're not supposed to be able to diplomacy NPCs because they... Sorry, NPCs because they can
yeah.
just straight up say no. So I think
Yeah.
we agreed as a group that it was like a will save against it.
That would be seriously underpowered. Well, like.
I can't remember what we...
yeah, I can't remember either.
Can't I like
I thought
counter
it wasn't.
diplomacy?
It was. Yeah, I was going to say it was versus diplomacies, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What, diplomacy,
like-
but...
Yeah.
Right.
It was just like straight up
Counter with
versus
my own
versus.
diplomacy.
Yeah.
That would seem more reasonable because then.
Yeah. Well, no, not really, because you got to remember, Marco, by the end of it, like, there was instantly plus 30 on this side.
Yeah. But
But
is-
there's the times where
it's something that we can
impossible,
level up,
but-
so to speak, rather than wisdom,
Yeah.
which is basically based off nothing you can affect.
Alright, counter diplomacy, Toshi.
She wins.
She thinks that her plan is fantastic and you can't convince her otherwise. In fact, you're actually kind of convinced that the plan might work.
Well, we are the same alignment.
It's like, see, yes, it may be a rather crazy idea, but in the long run, it will have good results.
So start the rumors?
No,
Start the.
no, we won't.
Why not?
Because it's ridiculous.
No.
As much as I am against Monkey Boy, cannot use him as a sacrificial pawn.
He'll be fine.
No.
He will be fine.
No.
Start the rumors, but
Let
you wanted to
Nom
hear about a
Take
trade.
the lead.
You wanted to hear about a trade lines?
Yes.
I'm still starting the rumor, don't worry. Toshi has convinced me that it is a fantastic plan.
I'll warn Kite, don't worry. He'll be fine. I'll convince him.
It depends how quickly you get to him after
If he
the
dies, it's on you.
He won't die.
Yeah.
More glares are to be had.
I remind Toshi of the caravan.
It's too late.
No, I'm just reminding her now of the
Did she
caravan.
get to look inside?
Only me. It was only me and
It's
Toshi.
not
that looked
exactly.
The two going ahead with it.
That's
That was
there's
for
something
that was
about your
for a-
psyche.
Damn it! No, don't do the rumors.
The plan's very good, solid plan. You've convinced me
Yeah,
of.
I know, but
No, I believe that this plan should go.
no, it can't now. You didn't
You're gonna have
see
to
what I
roll
saw.
diplomacy.
I'll roll over fucking diplomacy.
You've convinced Vector that this is a good plan. He heard your fight.
Vector's gonna smash your diplomacy.
You don't have to counter diplomacy yourself.
Would she be counter diplomacying herself because she's trying to talk him out of the idea?
That she talked, so she'd have to roll a higher roll than her last one.
Or do I just get Vector to roll a diplomacy to try and convince her of her own plan?
I would have said it was Vector to roll,
Fucking hell.
which is gonna be hilarious, I imagine.
He's far higher level than you.
I know!
Depends on how much he's put in diplomacy.
Oh, not much, but it's still enough to fucking convince you otherwise that, you know, he reaffirms in your head that actually the plan is probably a good idea.
It's not as if Kite can't protect himself.
Precisely,
Have you
he's a
seen
trained
him
samurai.
fight?
No, I haven't. I heard that samurai are very
He's
good at
not
fighting.
exactly alone all the time.
Where is he now?
Alone, most likely.
Did he go with Danford?
I don't think
Your
so.
confusion instills me with confidence.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Maybe we should say it's Danford who's got the orb.
But that's just as cruel.
He has more chance of survival with his acolyte with him.
He is a lot stronger. And harder to hit.
Hey, he hasn't got Rhino.
He's still harder to hit.
Still
He's
got
got
him,
more armor than Kite has.
I'll just say Monkey Boy. Now, the trade lines that you were interested in. There's quite a few of them. They mainly travel in between the cities. They look like just normal cargo routes, but normally what you can see on the boxes themselves is the handprint that you showed me earlier. They normally mark all their boxes that they're taking. It's sort of like a silent warning to bandits or opportunists not to take those ones.
So if we take one,
Not one, you take down a whole caravan full of them.
are we able to take down a caravan without hurting anyone?
No. You'll probably have to end up killing the caravan guards. I mean, you're dealing with the hand. Someone's going to die eventually.
As long as
Just-
the bad people that die and not good people.
I
What is bad, people? Toshi, answer me this.
Bad people hurt innocent people.
Were those I'm gonna look at her and go, were those boys innocent? Were the boys not innocent?
I never see the boys, what, from the ones we left in charge?
Yes.
I wouldn't say they're exactly innocent, but they're not bad. They had good intentions.
Not innocent, but not bad.
They had good intentions.
You know, there's a saying, good intentions pave the way to hell.
I
So
just
he must-
like you.
Me or
I never
Vector?
wanted you to like me in the first place. But you must ask yourself, they're caravan guards. They're transporting goods of the hand. Are they bad just because of association, or are they good because they're just trying to hold a job? That's for you to decide. Either way,
It's not a problem.
it's your problem, not mine. You want to take down the caravan? Go find the caravan. Get yourself in between two big cities and wait.
I'm gonna just like come up with an idea. It's like we could fell a tree and then make him have to get off the cart, and then while he's off the cart, knock him out without killing him, and then we could steal the goods without killing anyone.
I like that idea.
Now, that plan is very, very good, apart from the fact you're assuming it's one person, that they're not going to have guards, and it's just one person. It's war times, for God's sake. You can't just leave a cart with one man and expect it to get to its second place perfectly fine.
Can you send anyone to sleep, Iris?
I can make them drowsy, but not full asleep.
Damn it.
I was actually going to ask Vector if somehow we could get a hold of some sort of sleep bomb.
Sleep bomb.
It'll take me a while to get my hands on something. It depends how powerful you want it.
Enough to take out a caravan of people with armed guards.
Maybe. It would cost you
How much?
a favour.
Oh, you see now, look what you're doing.
It's not that bad!
Making deals with the devil.
I'm just going to let Nino friend and go, don't we already owe him a favour? Or does he owe us a favour? I can't remember.
I repaid the favour by giving you information.
I think
I'm
we're
asking.
even at the moment.
You weren't supposed to hear that.
You're right in front of him! You are literally standing right in front
I
of
thought
him.
we were sitting around a table.
Doesn't matter, you're still next to him.
I'll owe the favour.
No, not you. All of you.
Ugh.
This is a favour to the group. The group would owe me.
Nom's still there, sort of getting his head around the innocent and bad thing. He's like, bad people, innocent. So if we send bad people after an innocent person, and then he's just like,
No one's just like pondering morals at the moment.
he's like, so rumor to send bad people after Kite, who's innocent.
He's not fucking innocent.
He doesn't have the orb. That's the innocence. He has no idea.
I'm going to let him know!
He has no idea what's coming for him.
His
Literally, because he's not even watching this. Whereas Lewis might be.
happened before we get to him.
You'll be fine!
How quickly do rumors spread around this land?
It's a fucking big-ass country!
I'm just going to be like,
He
hey.
like Vector found us quite quickly.
He's
Not
probably
that
never
hard to
had.
find if you know what you're looking for.
I was
And
going to
it's
say.
very helpful.
I was going to say.
Quite easy.
He's probably had people watching us.
But the hand seemed like quite an organized group of killers.
You've done something horribly wrong, Lisa.
Stone, it is too late. Monkey Boy has been chosen.
In my quest log, I've got Vector starts the rumors about Kitsune holding the orb, and then underneath the note is waiting consequences.
But yeah, I can get you your orb of your potion of sleep for a cart. It'll take me a day or two. But in return, I want you to owe me a favour. Simple yes or no. I mean, it's not that hard. It's not like I've asked you to do anything bad. I've kept within your own moral boundaries.
Why do we need to attack the caravan now if you Tosh, you've condemned Monkey Boy to a lovely fate of being attacked by the same people we're after?
What do they carry?
Yeah, that was my
I think
next.
sometimes it's weapons, sometimes magical items, sometimes just food and resources moving from one place to another. If you hit a food one, that could potentially cause havoc. I mean, it's not like it's being as plentiful as it used to be. Trade lines being cut off by a law.
I am now going to turn to Priya and going, because this rumour thing is starting, if we take out a caravan, that might cause enough disruption to cause a pause on them going after him, which will give us time to get to him before they do.
Still going to be others going after him, not just the hand now.
I'm just going to be like, we're not going to cause mass hysteria, Priam, just to save his life. Although, that sounds interesting.
Mass hysteria would be taking Priam to the new current king. That would certainly cause a lot of problems.
I'm now going to look at Priam.
Leave it.
The one missing guardsman.
You said there was 2 others unaccounted for.
No, they were known where they were when the king died. You're the only one that wasn't.
We're just looking at Priam now.
They're unaccounted for, but we knew where they were when the king died. So, bring you to the king's old brother? Oh, I'm sure he would love to meet you. That would definitely cause hysteria. Or at least amusement for myself. Don't worry, I have no intentions of selling you out. Do you not trust me that much?
Not really, to be honest.
I do.
That's probably a good thing.
I find it very hard to trust a lot of people, so no offense.
None taken. I trust people about as far as I can throw them.
Nom sort of scoffs at Zoshi.
I'm learning to trust you guys.
Yeah, you've just sold one of us down the river.
I make bad decisions sometimes, okay?
It's not a bad decision. The plan is very solid. It's definitely a good way to draw the hand. Of course, you'll be drawing out a few other vipers in the meantime, but ultimately it would work. It would achieve what you wanted.
The issue comes down to how do we get to him before they do, or anyone for that matter.
Like as soon as possible.
Or I could delay spreading
Can
rumors
you stall the
for a
rumors
week.
for like
Yeah,
a
I'm
year?
not.
Yeah,
I
if
can
you can
literally-
wait.
I can wait a week.
About a week. We should by before then see Kite again, and I can warn
You
him
hope.
and convince him that this is a good idea.
It's a fantastic idea. All right, 1 week.
Almost as good an idea as it was for you to jump over to that other ship.
Shush. I have a thing against pirates, okay?
All right, I suppose now is a good point as to take a break. Toshi seems to be wallowing in her own guilt. Let her stew for the next 10 minutes. We'll see you the other side, where we will continue ribbing on her for condemning Kit. I personally love that, but
I agree with it.
you do agree with it. So does basically the people who don't are the 2 smart ones.
No, Nom is basically like, there's a shade over you, Lamp.
The lamp has shade. Right, that is where we're gonna end this point.
We'll be back in a bit, guys, so don't
10
go
minutes,
anywhere.
guys.
See you in 10.
Hello, welcome back. We've literally spent the past 10 minutes making Lisa feel guilty about her decisions in life. It's been fantastic. Welcome back. You guys are still sitting around a table talking to Vector.
Do we know how long the trip is to get to the town where Danford and Kite are going?
Nearest trade line? 4 days travel?
No, the nearest town where Kite and...
Oh, nearest town.
Yeah. Do we know where they're going?
Yeah, they probably would have said before they left, and they would have said that they were going somewhat northeasterly.
Northeasterly. How many days travel, roughly?
A day continuous, like no breaks.
And from the what direction is the trade line in?
It would be going straight east. Probably put you in a nice position between two towns.
I'm trying to
And that will take about
see whether
3
we have
days
enough
to get
time
there.
to get up there in a week.
Maybe delay the rumour for a bit longer
Yeah.
if it's going to take us this long.
2 weeks? How does that sound? I delay it for 2 weeks. Should give you plenty of time to find him.
Does well, Spectre. Guards, do they know the hand, or did they just hire like Danford?
It depends. What do you mean, like Danford?
Danford transports goods, but he doesn't necessarily know what or who they're doing it for.
He didn't know what he was transporting. Or who he was transporting for.
As far as I know.
Yeah. Technically, at this point, we know more about the item in the box than
Yeah.
he did.
I know, and I think that's quite magical.
Reverend.
Especially
Well,
since
he
you know
seems quite pristine about not opening the box, and
the box has been opened.
yeah, the
Let's just hear
box was
it.
violated.
It's been very violated.
I'm trying to establish whether they're innocent in this essence, whether they know who the hand are and what they do.
It depends how important the cargo is. If it's a very important one, then it's most likely that all the people on it will be a part of the hand. If it's something low-key, supplies, tools, then it may only just be one person from the hand to ensure that the cargo reaches its second point.
So there will be at least one bad guy then.
Yes. Identifying them, I can't help you with that.
I was going to say, do they not have some sort of marking, like a tattoo or anything?
What, make them stick out like a light bulb?
Yeah.
No. Some of the older members might, from before it became quite a higher-upped group. I mean, it was just a smooth-going gang, but those days are long behind them.
So on a low-key, caravan,
Yes.
how many guards typically are there?
4, maybe 5.
And a high-key one?
High-key one probably be 2 carts, 6 guards per cart, 12 at the most. Sometimes more, sometimes less. But on average, 12.
Could we go highwayman on their ass?
Highwayman?
Stand and deliver.
If you want.
I thought we were going to try and not kill anyone.
Don't have to. If they attack first, then it's self-defense.
But we're the ones that are trying to take the goods from them.
Yep.
They're only apprehending the goods for a short time.
We're only there to make a fuss.
I'm like, if Kitsune was here... Actually, no, Iris would probably be like, if Kitty was here, he'd probably be very unhappy about this.
I'm sure he'd be
Sure.
unhappy about being sold out.
Don't worry! I will find Kai and I will convince him that this is a brilliant idea.
No, you won't.
I will convince him that it is a good idea.
Can you convince yourself it's a good idea?
She convinced me.
And that, my dear viewers, is the face of someone who has given up.
The care cup is full.
Maybe we should rest on it for the night. I'm going to look outside and I imagine the sun is quite low, if already gone.
It's probably gone by this point in the conversation.
Maybe we should rest up and continue this conversation in the morrow.
Yeah.
Oh, I can stay here for another day. But then I've got business to attend to. Busy schedule and all that. So you're retiring for the night?
We wake up. Everyone still has the same thing.
No, not necessarily, because in the night, Iris has another dream.
Yes!
You're heading, you can see the sun rising, and you're heading to the right of where the sun is rising on your position. It is a quite open field. There's no distinguishable path, but you feel like each step you're taking is a step in the correct direction, not moving even that of a petal out of place. There before you stands the same creature that you saw from your last dream.
Fast.
Okay. What did you get to?
Open field, no path.
Okay. Every step you take feels like you're taking a step in the right direction despite the lack of the path.
Cool.
Okay. As you walk through this path, you basically are moving through it flawlessly, not even moving like petals out of place. You're keeping it in its pristine condition as you move across it. It's quite elegant of your character. Let me know once you've written that up.
Done.
Awesome. You see the same black and twisted form that you saw from your last dream.
Cool.
It reaches out for you, and as it grasps your hand, you wake up, and your hand feels like ice.
So it's as I grab its hand or it grabs my hand?
It grabs your hand. You wake up, and your hand feels like it is ice. Or cold as ice.
Cold as ice.
Willing to sacrifice.
Cool.
That's your dream. Just a note for your character, you can disconcern that because you're heading right of where the sun's rising, that's southeast. Sorry, your character seems like the kind of person that's just like knows all about the directions and shit. If not, you can just cast disconcern north. Okay.
I don't have that one yet.
Wow. I had a bard that would only ever cast that spell. I was like, what can you do? North is that way. He didn't live long. He was killed by the party. It was magical.
It's like, no.
I've had quite a few of my characters killed on my Thursday group because I just made them quite useless to see what would happen. Right, Alec, you up to date with your note making?
Yeah, I'm making a new quest in my thing now.
Which is?
Discover the source and meaning of the dreams.
Fair enough. Right, now you've all woken up. And you'll probably be at the table once again with Vector.
I would like to discuss my dreams with Vector.
He says that you're confused. They're a dream.
I feel these dreams have meaning.
What do you think I am? I'm in connections with living people. I'm not some dream teller.
Now, I'd like to go see if I can find a dream teller in the town.
Roll me a search. Right, the other three of you, you're at the table with Vector while this is happening. So, Alec, you won't be a part of the discussion with Vector when it happens. You spend 30 minutes frolicking around town and you find nothing. But during this 30 minutes, you guys are going to be talking to Vector. So, the three of you at the table, because one of you have gone prancing off. You guys going to begin, or is Vector just going to continue, just going to sit there with a drink in front of him, just watching you lazily? You're the ones that are trying to come up with a plan.
I came up with a plan. It's a bad plan.
It's a fantastic plan. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fantastic if it doesn't get someone killed.
No one will die. Have faith in your team. I don't, but they're not my team, so. You wanted to go after a car? You guys got your plan? Do you want the sleeping powder that the crazy one, pink-haired girl wanted? Or are you guys, as you said, go highwayman on them? Can you
Still
hear
don't
me?
think-
Am I talking to a brick
I
wall?
still don't think we need to attack the caravan.
No. I mean, now you can just wait on a rumor.
Exactly. Can't stop that now, can we?
No, it's too good a plan. Why would we stop it?
It's a good plan if it works.
Yes.
Stop
You can't-
glaring at me!
Can try and diplomacy them. It's a bad idea. Bad idea.
Not gonna
But
win
you
that
may just
diplomacy
also be
roll, are
dragged. You may also be dragged into the vortex of believing it's the best idea you've ever heard.
we? Yeah, that's not happening.
So what is your plan, guys?
I think my plan can work. I'm going to have faith in it.
Do believe in yourself.
So I'm happy with my plan.
This was meant to be so much simpler. You guys are just like, right, are we going to do this? Are we not? You guys can't agree on anything. I need to take away options from you.
Well, the same thing happened with the kids.
Fucking did, but that was a moral situation. I expected that to happen.
Well, Lisa's created a moral situation.
I'm sorry!
Out of nothing. Poof! Moral situation.
It's okay. When he dies, then she'll feel truly guilty.
Yep.
Pretty sure I won't be much good anymore if that happens.
Force evil, force evil, force evil.
I wouldn't go to evil straight away. More neutral.
But when you begin fooling, what's to stop you?
True.
Can I try and lie and say Toshi has quite a serious mental
Bluff.
mental condition? And anything she says might have to be taken with a pinch of salt from now on.
Roll bluff, and are you
Rolling at
convincing just
20.
Vector or everybody?
Oh, I'm saying
We
it's
already
Vector.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I have to roll the
Leads her
six,
into very dangerous situations, which we have to save her from, as you found out when you had blood bags attached to her.
I didn't have blood bags attached to her. I just paid
Yeah,
for her
yeah.
as a slave.
You may have seen her.
I'm gonna start
Various.
flinch at the sound of the word slave.
And when I say like she's twitching, you see how
It's all kinds of crazy.
something not quite right there.
Sorry, I was rolling a sense motive because that's what you have to roll against the bluff. He just believe he's like just like no, and then he sees Lisa twitching. He's like maybe.
I'm crazy.
Shut
She
up!
whispers to herself
Priam,
in the
back me
corner.
up here. Priam, back me up.
He doesn't back you up. There is silence. He stares in disdain.
Like I said before, someone had
Let
a
me know
bright
when
idea
I
to
come
jump
back
onto
in.
a ship full of pirates face first.
I don't like pirates.
She's uncontrollable.
Says the man that waves his hand around and has an affinity with fire.
Fire's beautiful.
And seemingly goes from
Fire's
disjointed
dangerous.
sentences to perfect English. You worried, you strange green-haired little man.
I'm average height.
Says like the 3-foot man.
2.
You need like a baby seat to sit at the table. Or are you just a pair of eyes that
I
we're
stand
seeing?
on stools when I'm having drinks and stuff.
The thing is that it's just like a little booth, so I can just see you like just like
I
that.
come up to most people's knees, like.
Someone get him abused to the seat so you can get the conversation.
Oh no, I'll only like drag a stool over to like a normal height chair, and that sort of brings me to the same level. Like a bar stool.
The bar stool's probably taller than you in some cases.
It is.
To climb up there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is a whole new level of magicalness. Okay. I can't get the idea of Nom just standing on a bar stool now just to be at average height and stare at someone in the eyes.
I wouldn't be average height even then. Like I would say a stool is maybe like 3 foot high. So I'd be like 5 foot. I'd be sort of short for a human.
You could still stare at Hoshia, but she's only 5'3".
And a half.
Half is not important!
It is to me!
You're a midget.
I'm not a midget, actually. There is two people in this group that are smaller than me.
One of them's because it's a race, and one's younger than you and still has probably a growth spurt to go through.
Danford is short.
Wait, Iris is taller than you?
I'm pretty sure Iris is taller than that.
I'm 5 foot exactly.
Okay, then she is shorter than me. Slightly. But Danford is shorter than me as well.
I'm pretty sure Danford's got like some dwarven ancestry that relates back to this great ancient hero called Danix. Anyway, your plan.
I'm happy with my plan.
Since you got one plan in place, do you still want to go after the cart, or? We've been talking for about 2 hours.
I'm happy with my plan.
I'm not saying this out loud, but I really don't want to owe him a favour.
Oh, he said you only owe him a favour if you get the sleep powder.
Yeah.
Vex
I
is
don't
not
think-
that bad. He's never.
I don't
asked
think
you
we
to do
need the
something
sleep
you don't-
powder. Either way,
Right, no
I
sleep
don't
powder.
think we need to attack the caravan either. I think the
See,
priority
because
now.
my plan-
So
I
leave
think
the
the
trade
priority
with-
now is to
It's
protect
not,
the
our
one
hands
you've
have been
sentenced
forced.
to death.
So what can we do in the meantime?
Sure, there's a couple of
Prepare
things.
for an
to do in the
onslaught of
meantime.
people going after Guy.
Well, it's like one day continuous travel to get to them, but I gather we won't be able to find them today.
You could. You'd basically just find Kit probably crying in a corner because he couldn't find any information, and you'll probably find Danix in the church teaching his disciple how to be a true follower of Veronis. That's literally all you'd find if you went after them.
So
My
what other-
idea's
what
a
other-
good idea.
It was the larger of two evils.
Larger people can get hurt this way.
Or more.
And how many people are in the way of him and the hand?
There's
Sats.
you four.
Or any other of the deadlies that are after him. There could be ones who have less of a, I guess, policy. Even less than the hand, who butchered a wife and child in a caravan.
Please don't remind me of that. Images are burned into my mind as is.
Roll emotional damage. No,
Who needs mental images? Here's a picture.
Jesus, did you actually get a picture of what the inside was looking like? I thought you just got a picture of the fucking writing, you sicko.
No, I didn't. I'm joking.
Fucking fucked up.
I dragged her out there before she could draw anything else.
Like, fuck.
Not that fucking fast at drawing.
I'm not even there though. I'm still at the thing. I just jumped in for a
Yeah.
lol.
Iris still isn't here, although she's probably going to join the conversation soon if you guys keep chattering. Alright, so you're not going to attack the cart.
I guess not.
Guess there's something else I could get you to do in the meantime. Or you could potentially walk around town, try and
Oh wait,
find something else to do here.
just to completely forgot to add a bonus onto my fucking thing. Never mind.
What's your bonus?
+3 because of my snake familiar.
You have a snake familiar. Nice.
Yeah.
This familiar that we've never seen.
It's in my bag. He doesn't like.
It's okay, Vector's already questioning her mental state.
I think I'm questioning it
I'm
myself.
actually like, are we as characters now learning of his snake, or is this still out of
No,
character?
no, it's just me sort of talking out of character.
He's just remembered, he's just like, oh holy shit, I've got a snake in my bag.
Well, I was reading down like synergies and stuff on Bluff, and I was like, oh,
I've got a snake!
I have one of those.
Jesus Christ. Snake familiar is still not the weirdest one. I had a sorcerer that had a pair of spoons. That was a messed up story. Anywhoozles, Vector has a couple jobs if you're willing to do them, or you could stick around town and see if there's any more help that you can do here.
Yeah, we can hear Vector out. Well, I can.
Okay, so you'll hear Vector out, but you won't, like, owe him a favour.
Yeah.
Just because we hear him out doesn't mean we're going to do it.
Exactly.
Oh, you shush.
Calling a favor, like as a sort of like I guess an honor code, you sort of have to do it no matter what. I'm sure. Yeah. You know.
That's how you view it.
But yeah, exactly. But like he could say his stuff, and we could choose whether or not to do it.
Fair enough. Trying to think of fucking missions. I expected you guys to actually do something along those lines. There's some goblins around harassing people. You've got kobolds in a cave that I'm sure people would like to mine in. Or you could just, go and take on that caravan. I do think that's a good idea, but that's just my personal opinion. I don't have much more for you in this area,
that's
really.
cool. I mean, I'm good with the caravan. I just don't want him a favor.
You only have to owe him a favour if you take the sleep powder.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I'm saying it to the other players.
So what do you want to do? I'm up for anything that doesn't get myself killed.
I'll be quite happy for people to get killed.
He'll be fine!
Nom's like, I'm looking for my burn ointment.
You don't have burn ointment, otherwise you could have fixed a lot more of your problems.
I guess.
Iris,
we'll
at this point, you're gonna
be taking out
reintroduce
the
yourself.
Nom, I'd like to see your map.
Alright. I show Iris the map.
I would like to explore the map to the southeast of our location. And I will look at Vector, and I'm like, do you have any quests going to the southeast?
Hold on, I'm fucking pulling up my map now. Right. Yes! A few missions going on.
You call me crazy and she just comes in. Can I show you a map? I want to look to the southeast.
That makes sense.
Nods twice.
And
Yeah, there's a
call
few
me
missions,
crazy.
but there are a couple weeks travel to get there.
We need to get kite first, Iris.
My dreams will wait.
Yes, they will.
For now.
I guess we're indulging the caravan idea then.
Yeah, go ahead, indulge the caravan idea.
Wait, we have other options.
Oh god.
You weren't here. It's too late. It's been chosen. You shouldn't have
Vector?
gone Gallivantina. No, Iris, you shouldn't have gone Gallivantina.
Hey, if you were having weird dreams about a two-legged, four-armed monster giving you handshakes that left your hand cold, you would do the same thing.
It's a dream. I may
My
be
hand was
weird,
cold.
but I'm not that weird.
The forest was beautiful.
It's a dream.
Vic's gonna stare at you like she's a second bowl of crazy next to the first bowl of crazy, and then look at Norman and be like, "You actually seem somewhat normal."
Desmond.
Desmond's a real person, though. You can genuinely wonder about that.
Hey,
Does
had
he still
people-
speak to me in my dreams?
Yes. The talking hasn't stopped. It's just adding on top of whatever crazy chaotic bullshit you hear in your own head to begin with.
So much.
See, if this
So
talking to
much.
him in this dream, what if I have a thing in my dream that's telling me to go get an item?
What?
Desmond isn't telling me to get items.
Desmond just started talking to him when he picked up the orb.
I think you're just having weird dreams. Maybe it's something you're eating.
Too much cheese!
Maybe it's the milk. You've
Lack
been
of-
drinking a lot of that milk lately.
Lack of chicken strippers.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to be like, you guys sort out what you're going to do then, because I obviously can't do anything, and I'm going to head to the tanner.
Okay, Iris disappears off from the table yet again.
Goodbye.
She doesn't say goodbye, she just fucks off. She's just like, "Ah, I'm off to the tanners. Bye. Rude bitch.
Well, I'm just, no,
Again, I
basically.
repeat, you call me crazy.
At least she seems to have a plan in mind that doesn't involve other people.
You're just going to hear me calling from the distance. At least I don't sell out my friends.
We're not all exactly friends yet, are we though?
I'm like,
We've
seriously,
just
where
sort
is
of
that
been
Bernal
thrown
in them?
together. Annoyed now, I'm going back. I don't care what time of day it
Alcohol, that's how alcoholism starts.
is. Rum.
Another 10 silver. Shit, bending
I'm
gold.
sitting at the bar, I'm ignoring those. What now? Nope.
Fucking. But yeah, it'll be 3 days travel to the nearest place where a caravan would cross over. There's probably about 2-3 a day. Whether any of them actually have boxes on it is a different matter.
Oh yeah, because there's ghost ones as well, right? There's
Well, there's just normal,
decoys.
not necessarily decoys, just people actually transporting their own stuff that isn't the
Sure.
hand.
Is there any
Call
way
them
to?
decoys if you want.
Oh wow! I mean, is there any way to decipher what's what? Or
The boxes that belong to the hand have their symbol on it.
yeah. And we can see that through the caravan, or
Most likely, I mean, you just have to spot the boxes.
okay.
Some caravans would be covered, some won't. Some would just have them literally strapped to the side of a horse.
Right. I guess we're going. Yeah. No. Yes.
Yep.
no? Yep.
And I'll
Yeah,
start the
yeah.
route in 2 weeks. I have no idea when I'll next see you, and Vector departs.
Right. So I guess on the way we should probably talk about that.
Yeah, you should probably talk about a plan.
Oh, if it's anything like the orcs, this could take a while.
Yeah.
And stay
Yeah.
back a group. I'm still annoyed.
I imagine I go to the
Grumbling
tanners,
to
get my parchment, and head back to the group and meet up with them at some point.
Yeah, you'll probably meet up with them as they finally leave the bar with Atoshi still holding her probably rum-filled drink.
How many parchments do I receive?
Oh my fucking god, I don't know. I gave you the numbers. I think I said it would have been 16 sheets per skin and that you were going to give one skin to him to get it down to 10 gold. So it would have been 16 times 3. Do math.
Yeah.
There you go. Math has been done.
God bless beer math.
Sorry, I've just been sent the most amazing picture. Anywho's how you start heading off in the direction of where the caravans are, I suppose. You guys got a plan on the way? Or are you just going to balls to the walls it?
I'm just going to turn to the group and just like, does anyone want parchment?
I has
Again,
no
I
pen.
question why people think I'm crazy.
She mutters darkly.
I'm just like moody at the back, like grumbling to myself.
I shout out because you're talking to yourself.
And people call me crazy.
At least I talk to Desmond.
I would say no, but it is. Desmond is talking to you. What about? You can't really discern between all the other voices, but Desmond's there.
Yeah. And he screams.
I guess we're gonna have to try and hide and spot these caravans before attempting to stop one.
Essentially,
I'm guessing most people don't want to kill anyone, right?
that would probably be most preferable.
Can we like set up any sort of traps at all
I'm
in
just
any
literally
way?
drawing a road for you right now.
Last time we set up a plan, it went completely wrong.
Every time we've set up a plan, it's gone completely wrong.
That's essentially your path. This is open ground where if you look down,
Yeah,
this
I
is like
see that.
open ground here. That's your road, and I'm gonna undo my last 2 things. How do I undo?
Control Z.
It just undoes that line. There we go. Right.
It says open. Woodland
hold
Road.
on.
What's to the side of the road?
This is open ground. That's the road. More open ground, and then this is some forest.
Okay.
Just so you get an idea of what you're dealing with. Because Ramdelica is nothing if not filled with trees.
So that's
What
your
the hell
trees
is that?
and squiggles.
I don't know who made those black squiggles. That was not me.
They are dark green. And me.
They're
That's
black.
dark green.
They're
Yeah,
dark
the
green.
dark green.
Look, as a person who can't see all the colours, this is very mean.
It's fine. That's why I pointed it out.
You're a dick.
Because to me, they look blue. So
Black.
It looks like a dark blue. Like a dark teal.
The fuck's teal? Don't put your deluxe
Green.
colours into this.
It's an actual colour, okay?
I'm gonna fucking fight you on this. Teal. It's a bird.
It's also a colour.
It's a duck, actually.
If you spelt it correctly.
It's Teal.
Yeah. It's a colour as well.
anywho,
Anywho,
Feel free to make a plan. My plan's not good enough. Hey.
Your plan's happening no matter what.
Exactly. Mine'll work.
Well, it'll work, but it may
we
get him
create
killed.
we create a trap by digging a large hole and then covering it with sticks and leaves.
Do it.
Do you have the shovels to dig said trap?
Damn, Toshi throwing shade at other people for trying to come up with an idea.
I
Nom,
am
do you think we could
simply
get the woodland
stating
critters to
something
help us
obvious.
dig a hole?
Sorry?
Do you think we could get the woodland creatures to help us dig a hole?
Do I spot any woodland creatures?
Would you like to call out into the woods?
Do I know any indigenous ones? Like, specifically? Maybe someone that can dig.
Rabbits.
Rabbits. Okay.
This is like, if this fucking works.
Roll me a 1d20.
Ooh. 14.
Roll me a 1d8.
Yeah. 4.
4 rabbits.
So she's like losing her mind.
They stand in front of you and they're like, we have heard you. What do you require from us?
Big.
Where?
Across here. So just like... I become basically the foreman of rabbits.
The 4 rabbits start digging a hole. You estimate it's going to take a few hours for the hole to actually be deep enough to cause any problems.
Okay.
They are rabbits.
Yep.
They're not big creatures.
At the very least, it's a distraction.
Right, you've got 4 rabbits digging a hole across the path.
I like how we're just destroying Toshi at this point. She's just like, how the fuck is this working?
So, right. Could you, like, draw me a rough line of where they are?
I'm just going to give you a box of what I assume is grey. Okay, that's a triangle.
That's
I asked for the square object, but
do we know roughly which direction they'd be coming from?
either way.
Either way. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna
You're
stand.
most likely from this side.
Okay. That was the side I chose anyway, so that's fine.
Anyway, Mr. Rabbit Foreman. Anyone else got any plans? Or are you just going to sit there and watch 4 rabbits dig a hole in the ground?
I'm gonna go around and gather some, like, a pile of dead leaves.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna lean against a tree and watch them do this weird ass idea.
Toshi, would you mind helping me gather sticks for the trap?
Fine. Since you're the only one who believes my plan can work. And it's you that's asking me.
Priam, you have just seen 2 girls wander off and start collecting leaves. You have seen a gnome summon a bunch of rabbits and start digging a hole. What do you do?
About time I off myself.
Okay, would you like the rope that you have? There are plenty of trees around.
Just pulls out a dagger and commits seppuku.
I don't actually know what to do now.
You could come and help me and Toshi collect sticks and leaves.
She suggests with a grin of...
I could. Probably won't.
You could be
4
lookout
rabbits
to
digging
see
a
if-
hole.
You could keep a lookout for a caravan.
Just make a car sound when you see one.
Really?
What is this car?
car sound. Yum 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 yum.
No! Car sound! Not a freaking car!
No, Nom's ears prick up a little bit.
No, give a suggestion of a noise.
Woohoo!
See? Something like that.
Nom, if you'd like to roll me, what do you do?
A what? A 1D. A what now?
1d2.
1D2. 2.
You summon 2 angry-looking owls because they're being disturbed in the day. They ask you what you want.
You look out for some caravans.
they kind of like natter between themselves, which you know is the fact that they've agreed one will watch one side, one will watch the other, and they'll make like loud hooty sounds.
I love how this is just going.
You're in the middle of the woods and he's making animal noises. He's gonna talk to something.
Well, no, it's the fact that Iris's plan is coming to fruition. I'm just like, wait, this is actually working.
He's a Disney princess that has got a weird obsession with
Snow White. Totally Snow White right now.
I'm pretty sure if you started singing like Diz would come out.
No, sorry, I've just got that scene from Shrek 2. It's like the animals descend upon the trees.
Oh yeah, when the princess is going to attack the castle.
Please have that happen one day.
Sleeping Beauty now. Anyway, so Nob is slowly gathering like a small animal naturalistic army. Bria.
I think he's got this covered.
With animals.
Pretty much. Nobody expects the animals.
They're all now like wearing little tiny red cloaks in my mind. Any hoozles. So, you guys probably finished collecting up more dead leaves and sticks to cover up the ground, but the rabbits are still just digging. Let's be honest, they've only probably had 10 minutes, so they've got a hole about yay big. It's like a small little bump.
I'm going to plunk down the sticks and stuff beside the hut and then go and lean against the tree.
Alright. Are you guys just going to wait it out then?
I don't have anything to dig a hole, so you know.
You could use your hands.
Using my hands. It's dirt.
I wasn't aware you were
I'd like to
fucking
scrabble like a dog and like throw the dirt underneath my legs.
Roll a d20 for your efforts.
15.
You fucking start shoveling that dirt out of the way. The rabbits are like inspired by incredible digger, and they start working double time.
Sweet.
Actually, I'm going to be Priam. How many shields do you have?
2.
Can I have one of them temporarily?
Yes, you can borrow my heavy
I have a
wooden
buckler shield, which I have no use for, if you want.
You have a what?
A buckler shield.
Oh.
A small circular shield.
Yeah.
I can't wield it, so you can literally have it.
Why do you have it?
I picked it
I
up.
have one of them as well.
I
just
picked
in
it
my
up from
backpack.
something. I was like, I'll just take it and like give it to someone when I don't.
Fair enough.
Let the shield digging commence.
I
No,
figured
that's
maybe a
literally-
sled or something.
No,
but-
that's literally what I want your shield for, is I'm going to go help dig with your shield.
Oh,
I imagined that's what it was. Have at it.
you're digging with a shield.
Roll a d20 for your efforts.
12.
You guys are actually beginning to make some headway on this after like an hour in the sun. You
Yeah, I
guys
think
managed to.
I'm just
You
watching
managed-
in disbelief.
Just 4 rabbits and no human.
It's about a foot deep and half a foot wide at the moment. You're quite impressed with your hole. You are obviously. It's quite, 4 small little rabbits and only 2 people working on it. It's quite impressive.
Priam, you're a Kingsguard. Do you think this will be deep enough to temporarily derail a carriage?
A foot deep and half a foot wide.
Uh-huh.
Was that? Highly unlikely.
It'd have to be at least like half the width of the wheel.
Yeah.
So you need to start focusing on expanding it.
Yes. Let's do that then.
The depth's
Right.
enough, yeah.
Another 15 minutes into your endeavor, one of the owls starts erratically hooting.
Everybody hide.
I basically bolt for cover.
You're not going to try and attempt to cover the hole that you were working in, you're just bolting. Alright.
I'm staying in the middle.
Well, it's like we've got the pile of
You're
sticks.
staying in the middle.
Alright, the rabbits.
Rightly
however-
greenhead, no.
Actually,
in the middle
no.
of the road.
Could hide in the pile of leaves.
Okay, you're saying Iris is hiding in the pile of leaves.
I'm gonna try and hide in the pile of leaves.
Roll me a hide.
Oh god.
I'm going to stay by my tree and stare in disbelief.
12.
Okay. Because it turns out that your hide doesn't actually get revealed until someone rolls a spot against you, so have fun with that. Anyway,
I'd like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
go ahead, you cast Mage Armor on yourself.
Sweet.
Hold on, I'm not totally setting up the characters in position so I can just reveal them.
Ah.
Shit, no, don't combine yourself with that.
Where did you say the rabbits went?
No,
The rabbit's kind of staring at Nom like, what do we do? What do we do?
Keep digging!
They keep digging. And that's basically your little cart there. That is turning up.
Oh my god, if the rabbits get squished by the cart.
The
Murder.
wheel won't fit in.
Nope. Not at this point. You don't get enough time. So, the cart kind of slows and the four guards stare at you curiously.
Can I see any discernible things?
Roll spot.
Traits. $20.
You fucking see like everything that this cart can do for you. It mainly appears to be barrels, but there are a couple boxes, and you spot right at the back is one box with a hand clearly marked on it.
Okay.
It appears to be like red print.
Cool.
They're gonna kind
Oh.
of. Can you move?
Me? Do you know who Desmond is?
Just hit my head against a tree.
Desmond?
Yeah.
I don't believe I do.
I sort of shout, "Have you seen my hands?"
You've got two of them.
I'm shouting this so that the other guys can hear, hopefully.
Well, I can see it. I'm in the pile of leaves next to you.
Wow.
The two front guardsmen are gonna like slowly approach as the other two just stay by the cart. Are you okay there, sir?
I might need a hand.
Can I slowly draw my bow in the from the tree line? Just like,
Yes, that would be a move silently.
yeah. Shit, what's my
They
move
haven't-
silent one?
Spotted it? Then
They haven't spotted her, but she's got to be quiet about it because you got to think she's in the woods. She might
Yeah.
rustle something.
okay.
It's more of whether she's like fucking doing it erratically or
Yeah.
not. No, she's fucking like stealth.
Ha!
She's Legolas in the woods right now.
I'm ready if I have to be.
One of them turns back to the other and is like, I think he's crazy. So yeah, but we need to get him out of the way so we can continue. And one of the men is going to continue stepping forward and just ask you once again, please, could you get off the road, please? He draws his sword and he's going to approach you in a threatening manner. And reinstate again, get off the road.
Is he near the pile of leaves?
I'm presuming the pile of leaves is near the fucking hole there somewhere.
Yeah, right next to the pile of leaves. Here, throw
I'm
your
gonna
character
say-
in the pile of leaves if you want.
I'm in the tree line over here.
Right, that's the pile of leaves there.
I imagine I'm near the betrayer.
You're calling me a betrayer. I'm just like aiming my arrow at this dude now. If he tries anything, the arrow is going to be let loose.
I'll give you one last warning, sir. Move, or I will have to hurt you.
I take out my amulet.
Okay?
I'm like, do you know what this is?
An amulet
Yes. Do you know what it does?
hangs around your neck.
Yes. It's also apparently magical. Do you know
Kinda
what
takes
its
like
effect is?
He takes like a half nervous step back. No.
I sort of hang. It's already on my neck, so it's. I take out my short spear
Okay.
and I hold out my hand.
Okay.
I'm like, apparently something happens if I cut myself and hold this thing. Maybe. Who knows? Let's
Okay.
find out
Glance
together.
at Priam at this point.
Okay, so
What the fuck's
you
he on
go to
about?
cut your hand.
Yep.
Okay, I'm guessing you're gonna put blood on the amulet.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I can't believe you're doing this now of all times. Okay, there is a bright, blinding light. The person in front of you directly stumbles back. You seem unaffected, and basically what appears to be a giant pool of blood flows out of the amulet onto the floor in front of you. You hear the words of something abyssal shouting from it as it slowly rises up in form.
What is it saying?
It's shouting out curse words. It seems to be angrily calling someone a dirty motherfucker. What forms out a four-legged creature, which then shakes itself free, and what you see is a very angry, beautifully white unicorn that continues shouting, which is now in its own tongue, basically. The tongue of the unicorn.
Tongue of the unicorn. Would you describe it as a woodland creature?
Yes.
Excellent. What does it say?
It is literally continually shouting curses. It's like, I was meant to be in there for 5 days. It has been like, what, 500 years? You've left me in there, you fuckers. It's basically just shouting like that.
I'm like,
And you're saying,
and Squeak comes with, sup? I don't know who you're talking about. This is all in but
that's the fucking unicorn that is in between you two now.
I don't know who you're talking about, but
By the way, this guy is kind of like taking a few steps back. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
but hi, friend, I think.
Who the fuck are you? You're not the person who I was given to. You're too short. You're a fucking midget.
Yeah. I'm average height.
No, you're fucking tiny. He like angrily stomps his hoof in front of you. Like
I'm
it's
like
first
pretty
thought of-
nonchalant. It's like,
To you guys, what you've just seen is 4 guys panicked back. They're sort of discussing quietly amongst themselves as to what the fuck to do. And also between Nom, you're just seeing what appears to be a really angry horse shaking its head around with like a horn on its head, its glistening fur, angrily conversing with Nom.
I can imagine I've lowered my bow a bit thinking, what the fuck?
what's just happened?
What just happened?
Okay, so Nom Nom sort of lowers his goggles.
For fuck's sake.
He's sort of like he's you know say I don't mean you any harm. I had no idea you were locked in there. If I'd known, I would have let you out sooner.
I wasn't locked in there. I was supposed to be transported. I'm supposed to go see the Great Moradin, but no! Who the fuck are you?
I'm Nom.
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 He's just gonna kind of trot around on the spot, look at the surroundings, like, where the fuck am I? Please tell me I'm not still on this island.
It's Ramdelica.
I'm still on this island. 500 years and they couldn't even get me off it. Great, wonderful.
Hey,
One job.
do you know Desmond?
Desmond?
It's the orc dudes. He was alive around your time. He had this, and I sort of hold an orb out.
I know the orb, but I do not know of a Desmond.
Oh. He was...
I have been around for many thousands of years. That orb has turned up too many times, and to see it again is a great horror.
Oh. Why?
Because it means something bad's going to happen.
Conversation with the freaking-
Ooh, how bad?
We don't know.
No,
Come on, what are the other dudes doing? By the way,
They look
while
minorly terrified because they did see it come out in blood and shout an abyssal. They're kind of
Hey,
disgusted with themselves, but you
Can
can
I,
see already
while
that
they're distracted by the horse, can I like sneak out of the leaves into the bush line where the others are?
do it. Roll
Would
me
you
a
like-
independently. You're gonna fucking combat roll backwards if this works out. It'd be like proper boss.
Because if they're distracted by it, I was like, now's the perfect opportunity.
They're kind of conversing amongst themselves, like, what the fuck do we do? You fucking like blood summoned the unicorn. What the shit is this?
It's just a base roll.
This is dark magic with a unicorn.
No!
Okay. What happened essentially is Iris bursts out the leaf and shouts, "Daddy Pig got his cake!"
I fell asleep in the leaves, okay?
The unicorn is startled.
I say to the unicorn, it's okay, he's with me.
Oh yes, because that's so very comforting.
Oh, she's with me, sorry. And I just look at the other guys going, oh. And carry on.
I imagine that everybody is so distracted by this now, it's quite possible that Prime and
I'm hoping one of you two will
Toshi
go
the
round
Betrayer
back.
could sneak round the back of this car.
Do
You
it,
could.
do it, do it,
You're in
do
the tree
it.
line, and they are very distracted, and they're now they're all very distracted by
Right,
the
then.
fact that Daddy Pig got the cake.
I motion Toshi to follow.
Alright, I'll follow.
This is going to fail so hard.
Sean in
It's a-
full
it's
plate
a good-
armor.
I was going to say, it's-
Clank, 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 clank.
Move silently, but I'm going to give you a +5 because you're in the tree line, you're in the shade from them, and Iris
That's
and
a
the
fucking
unicorn.
unicorn!
Yes.
was
So
gonna
we get
say,
a +5.
me and
Yes.
me and
Blood
me and
magic of this
Toshi
unicorn.
also picked up all the sticks and leaves in the local area as well.
You won't stand on a stick. I'll let you roll first. You're ahead. I'm following you.
Are we able to do this in one movement to the back of the car?
I'll allow it in one movement.
Well, let's frickin' pray.
Freaking-
Oh, god damn it.
I don't even see the roll yet.
Don't you revive?
I mean, I didn't put roll in the roll.
I still don't see it.
I just got a recognize command.
Oh,
No, the unicorn is very angry at everything. Side effect
Oh,
is
for the love of Christ.
Okay, I'm going
Lisa.
to try.
Well, she might get away with it. I could just join the unicorn in merry dance.
It's okay, I've only got a roll death spot. Oh no, they fucking spot you, Priam. They definitely draw their swords. They are interested in wherever the fuck you are at this point as you started travelling.
I sort of dodged back behind
I doubt I've
the
got.
tree.
Given that roll, I doubt I got very far.
Yeah.
Can I have
how-
got to be
Toshi,
the
Toshi,
voice?
you're behind the car.
still the
Distraction's
crate.
working.
Still the crate.
Hold on. Fucking let me select that dude. There we go. They're fucking like closing in on Priam. Apart from this dude who's fucking terrified by the entire situation and the one that's staying on the cart.
I would like to look at one of the two going for Priam and try to fascinate him.
Three.
Three of
Right?
them?
Yeah, there's
Three
three of
are
them.
going,
One of them is like
one's staying on the
completely
cart.
moored by the unicorn, just like,
And the other three are going for Priam.
yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to go for the one that's closest to Toshi.
The one at the back here.
Yes.
What do you roll for? What's the counter roll for your fascinate?
I have no idea. It's the first time I'm using.
Alright.
Bard with 3 or more acts in perform skill can perform music or poet that can cause one or more creatures to become fascinated with them. Each creature must be within 90 feet. Able to see or hear the bard and able to pay attention to them. Bard must be also able to see them. Distraction to the
Against the will save. Okay, so I gotta roll a will save against whatever you roll. And it will affect creatures will hold on. Each creature to be fascinated must be within 90 feet. So you can fascinate all three of these guys.
It's the read the last section.
Any obvious threat, such as someone drawing a weapon, casting a spell, aim automatically breaks the effect. Fascinate is an enchantment, compulsion, mind-affecting ability.
No, for every 3 levels a bard attains beyond first, he can target one additional creature with a single use ability. So level 1, I can only target one person with it by the looks of it.
You're not a level 1 bard.
No, level 3.
I'm level 3, but it's like every 3 levels a bard attains beyond level 1, so I think it'd be level 4.
It'd be level 4, yeah.
But I gain
Yeah.
the ability to use 2.
Yeah.
So I can only fascinate one of them.
Right, and it's a will save, correct?
Yeah, but I don't know, like, I'm looking at it and I can't see a roll that I need to make.
It might just be a DC, cast a DC.
Yeah, it's most likely a cast of DC.
So that's 10 plus your charisma level plus the spell level.
Yeah.
Which would be...
I don't
Probably
even...
15. But...
So let's see, so it'd be 10
Fascinates
plus
first
my...
level. And you
Yeah.
have to roll a perform for it, do you not? Because you're fascinating them.
I can
No, if
roll-
it's performed, then that's the roll, I guess.
Yeah. To use his ability, a bard must make a perform check. His check results in the DC.
Oh, okay. And then you
So
just
you
do
roll a
versus the
perform,
DC.
and then that becomes the DC. So you've got to be 18, otherwise he's not fascinated.
Equal, which passes.
So he passes then.
No, it's like hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's the DC, and that person got 18, so he's hitting it. Because the DC really should have been set beforehand.
Yeah.
It would be like hitting the AC. When you hit it, you could pass it.
I guess he doesn't become fascinated.
You basically just shout, "Daddy Big Dad ate his cake!" Nobody cares. Adam's just double checking, but I do
Yeah, I'm
believe.
just doing some Googles.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do your Googles.
Yay for being a bard and not understanding it very well because it's not very
No,
much.
it's fine. You're learning. That's the whole
Yeah.
point. You're learning.
Bard must make...
It's like an attack roll. If your result equals or beats. So yeah.
Yeah, he's not
it fails.
fascinated.
Yep.
Yeah, you just shout about Daddy Pig eating his cake, and nobody cares. It's at this point I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative, apart from Toshi, who will get one surprise attack.
I didn't want
Switch
to
my
hurt
weapons
you.
before that.
Pardon?
Switch my weapon before that.
Okay.
Because I
You
want
still get a surprise attack.
Okay, because I need to switch to my rapier now.
I didn't want to fight them.
It's a ranged weapon.
Everyone,
Close
don't use
range.
non-lethal damage.
Don't use
You cannot do non-lethal damage unless it is a blunt weapon or your fists.
Can I not hit them with the side with my rapier?
No. It's a piercing weapon. You can't do blunt damage. You can't do non-lethal.
I feel like we've had this discussion before with the
We
rapier.
have.
That was last time.
You take out my whip.
Oh.
It's the only way.
Coming
See-
across as a freaking...
Don't
Says the
kill-
woman that put underwear in a priest's pocket.
Shh, that was Rana.
I'm never going to let that go.
Brilliant.
Alright, you all rolled and dragged your rolls on.
Yeah,
I
mine's
can't
the
even
same as
see
last
the.
time.
I can't see the table.
Can you not?
I can. Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'm going to fucking throw it away.
Oh, yeah, I need to...
And then fucking boom. There, now can you see
Okay,
it?
now I can see it.
You fucking closed it
I've
yourself.
not even rolled.
You can't close it. Only the
I've
DM can
not
close it.
even rolled
Should probably do that.
like a freaking ass.
I need to add your turn anyway.
It's alright, it's okay, you're crazy.
My
Oh,
roll.
call me crazy!
My roll has been the same
It's there
for
for when it needs
initiative
to
for
be.
3 weeks.
No, it hasn't. I just changed it for you. You were 8 and you're 9 now.
Oh.
But I get a surprise attack. So.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. You get a surprise attack.
Surprise
Right.
attack. You
Anyway.
grab the box and run.
Right. Damn it, what the fuck are you doing on here? Get out of here.
Flint and
That's
steel
bitch.
thing.
Right. Toshi, your surprise attack? What are you going to do?
I just thought, because these could be good people, but at the same time they could not be.
If you grab the box and run, we can retreat and pretend to this never happened. We'll try and get the unicorn to follow us.
us three are going after Priam now because he can't walk silently to save his life.
He's a tin man. What do you expect?
But if
He
he
doesn't
runs,
have a heart.
they might just forget about him.
I don't. You know, I can't even hear you, so it's technically
Do
you
your
can't be
job,
saying
Toshi.
this to me. Oh, what do I do? Do I grab the box and leg it,
Stick to
Or
the
do
plan.
or do I take this dude out?
Stick to the plan.
What's the plan?
Get the box.
Fine.
Wait, that's wrong. WWDD, what would Desmond do?
Burn everything alive.
You don't know anything about Desmond. He was an orc that had an orb.
That was chosen.
Joe.
He was a chosen
Fine,
hero,
fuck it, I'll grab the box.
which is totally conflicting in Nom's brain because he hates orcs.
Who said it was because he was an orc that he was chosen? Anyway,
Hang on. how
No,
big's
I'm
the
just saying it's
box?
conflicting.
roll. I want to say stealth, but that's fucking Pathfinder. I guess it would be move silently again.
Do I still get my +5?
Actually, you gotta roll a spot to identify the box.
Yeah. Oh, shit, it's my spot. I think it is.
You gotta spot the box first.
I have a quick gander to see if I can see if there's a box.
You spot that box. You see it at the back, tucked away.
How, can I tell how big it is then? Is this big enough that I can... That's fucking
You probably, like-
huge! How am I meant to pick that up?
It's a little box.
That's little.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can fit Nom inside it.
It can
Yeah.
fit you inside, Nom.
Yeah, that's a little
You
box.
I'm
just
going
do
to stare at this box in
Well-
disbelief like... How am I...
I'm just gonna
In
see
Nom's
you
words, it's an
with
average
this
size
giant
box.
box above your head, just like.
Oh, sod it. I'll attempt... I'm gonna have to shoot fucking all weapons to try and grab this thing.
Roll me a strength when you pick up the box.
Fucking strength.
Hey, roll your rolling strength.
10!
It's sort of heavy. You do pick it up, but it's a bit of a struggle because you do have like
What?
the you have upper arm strength of a wet noodle.
Yeah.
If you could roll me a move silently as well, because you are taking that box off.
Do I still get the +5 from before? Since everyone else is sort of distracted.
Yes.
Yay! Okay.
I'm just going to allow that as a pass because they are literally all distracted at this point.
I'd
They're
like
all
to
just like.
attempt to move this box through the trees.
Well, you've already passed your move silently, so I guess that would be the end of your turn, grabbing something and moving.
Okay, so I'm moving back to the tree line.
You didn't see it.
Toshi, it's also now your turn, coincidentally, because you've got the highest roll.
I want to hide the box.
Okay, roll a hide.
Fucking hide. Where the fuck's hide now? Oh, that's... I need to up these things. Fucking +2.
It seems in our sessions, hide is a valuable skill.
You make it look like it's the bush or something. You've proper Banksy'd this up.
She's learned her lesson from week 3.
Right. It's their turn. So this guy who's still on the car is just going to stay there. This one's still fascinated with the fucking unicorn. These three are closing in on Priam. Because, well, fuck you, Priam, that's why. Giant fucking tin man. Nobody
Slap
wants
me,
to go
bro.
near the...
Starts
No one
rubbing
wants-
my-
No one wants to go near the fucking glowing unicorn.
Starts rubbing my hands together.
Oh, wow, one got a crit one. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. He stabs himself for 6 damage. Well done, you little bastard. For note of reference, it was this one here. He's just stabbed himself in the foot. Priam was just too shiny. Right, Priam, it is your turn. You have just been attacked by 3 little bastards. And one of them stabbed himself in the foot.
John?
Uh huh.
Sure, go.
I'm
No.
pondering.
Okay.
Unfortunately, they've closed in on you now, so you can't run.
If I can back out backwards, can't I?
Do a
You
5
can do the
foot.
5-foot step retreat, yeah.
Can we doing that all over Ramdelic by the time they let me go?
Well, yeah, I mean, they'll just catch up in the next turn and hit you again.
Yeah.
Well, attempt to hit you again.
Our best option at this point is trying to knock them out.
You want me to fist fight guys with swords?
Or just you can fucking slash them.
I can,
I-
but then
I-
that belittles Tosh's efforts to get the box.
Bear in mind, at no point did any of us say we were going to attack them. Or we meant any harm.
Yeah. Maybe you should apologise to them being like, I'm sorry, where the hell am I? Just like act completely dumb. Psychic links between
They're
players.
still attacking you. Saying. You stumbled
could
out of the
say
woods
that's
and they
self-defense.
attacked you.
He stumbled out the woods just as someone burst out Daddy Pig out of a pile of leaves,
Yep.
and a gnome crazily summoned a unicorn. It's a very harsh day for him right now.
But instead of asking questions, they attacked.
Yes, they did. I'm not saying you shouldn't kill him.
No, I'm
saying
just
you
laying
should
out
kill
what's happened so far.
him. I'm just saying they should kill him.
I'm just saying play the idiot card.
Every
Diplomacy.
part of me says kill them, but then that belittles the point of getting the box.
It doesn't, because we could leave one alive. To send a message.
Such as the two that didn't attack. The rabbits, by the way, are still digging in the background.
Sweet.
This would be the most bizarre scene to cross over right now. There's a pile of blood on the floor next to a unicorn.
Lisa, you gotta make it happen. Just draw the scene.
You won't. No.
Lisa just asked me, I can write you a very good description of it.
You ask
How long would you like the description? 5 pages or 6 pages?
description.
Right, feck it, I'm going to cut them down.
Cleave them mofos.
They attacked first, so...
You just tripped out the woods.
Although, the only problem is, I'm going to have to draw a sword.
That's right, you didn't move.
Oh, does it... Could it be...
Yeah, if you've got
Yeah.
+1, you
Alright.
can sacrifice your
It,
movement.
it
action
sacrifices
to
your
do-
movement.
Then I will draw my sword. And I will attack the one to my front rightish. The one nearest the tree line. In the tree line with me, if you know what I mean.
This guy,
Yes.
Yes, that one.
not the one who stabbed.
I don't know which one was damaged.
That guy stabbed himself.
Yep.
Did he?
Yep.
Then I will attack him.
Go for it. Right, roll to confirm.
Priam, you beast. Doesn't even matter.
Doesn't confirm. Sorry. Just roll a normal hit.
Testicles.
It's alright, you hit.
You're doing better than Toshi. You betrayer.
This masterwork sword, it just is just one extra to hit, isn't it? That's all. That's what it gives. Yeah.
Yep, plus, no, it's
No, it's plus
masterwork.
damage as well.
Masterwork is +1 to attack and +1 to damage.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because you got a
Masterwork.
masterwork, Dango.
So then
Masterwork
I
is
roll it as a 1d11. I'll just put a +1 on the end.
1d.
No,
You'll
yeah, you put
dice
plus one
roll
at the end.
plus one.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, 1d10 plus 1 at the end. And all your other modifiers. Nice.
Fucking sweet.
Does that activate cleave if it kills him?
Yeah, well, if it kills him, it
No,
should.
he's not dead.
He's not dead. Is he still got enough? Son of a bitch.
He looks very fucking pale at that hit. Iris,
They may
your
have
turn.
realised their mistake.
Because a whip is slashing damage, can it be non-lethal?
Oh, for God's sake.
Slash.
Slash.
No.
But it's a whip.
Tell me how I can knock you unconscious with slashing damage. Go ahead. I got a knife.
But I was like,
I'm
I
gonna
was
slash you with
wondering.
it.
I was
Tell
wondering.
me how I can
because
knock
it's a
you
whip.
out.
You could probably attempt to trip.
I have no strength. It won't happen. Like, I don't need to not bother.
You can run up and punch him in the face.
Fucking deck him.
With
You could
my
probably
whip.
knock the
No,
fuck-
that's with your hand.
If you get a good hit in, you could probably knock one that Priam just fucking gouged.
Confliction feelings.
No, I'm thinking of something that's free actions. It's just like while running up to him, grabbing a stick of the pile off the floor and whacking him with that.
Might as well smack him with your fist. Be done with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I have more damage with the staff. With
It's a
Wow.
stick, not a staff. It would be classified as an improvised weapon.
it's like I'm trying to think of there's a specific thing.
When you say stick, I'm thinking about something this long.
Oh no, I was thinking of because don't forget we gathered them for covering the hole, so they would have been.
And you burst out of that pile, so they're now everywhere.
I bet at the pile of leaves.
The
not-
rabbits are very annoyed. They had to dig out extra leaves because of you.
Not the extra leaves.
Exactly.
Hey.
Okay, with my whip in my hand, and I run up to this dude, and I'm gonna try and deck him
Do it.
because I don't want to kill.
Well,
You gently caress his face.
I'm sorry, you might have to die.
Nom. You've got an angry unicorn.
So, do you have a name?
Really?
The unicorn is just going to look around startled for a few seconds. Like, all of this, and you want my name?
Yeah.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. That's literally the unicorn's response.
I don't want to sort of piss you off, really. I want to be friends with you.
The unicorn is very confused at this point, considering two of your friends are being bashed to shit, and you're just like, let us be friends.
Yes. Just a quick free talk, and then I just want to find out a name.
I need to fucking find the name. I have a sheet for it. I made a sheet for the sheet.
Spartacus.
I'm not calling the unicorn Spartacus.
She will, however, call it Charlie.
Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Candy Mountain.
I'm glad you got that.
How would I not? Where is your fucking...
Damn it, they took my kidney.
Is it Cornelius?
How would it be Cornelius?
Unicorn?
Fine, we'll go with Cornelius
Cornelius.
Unicorn because I can't find the sheet.
That's
Oh,
alright.
I found it.
Oh, you
It's
found it.
too late though. I'm going to rename it Cornelius.
Cornelius.
Let me cross out its old name.
Out of curiosity, what was his old name?
Yeah.
I was just calling it Engelbert, apparently.
Engelbert.
I need to stop writing when I'm drunk. This is why I'm quitting drinking.
Almost as good as Ebedina.
I told you, I need to stop writing when I'm drunk. I come up with the worst names when I'm drunk. Actually, Ebedina was a stroke of genius. I'm sorry.
This is Epidina!
I sort of
Yeah.
say, excuse me, don't go anywhere. I just gotta help this.
Oh yes, because I've got so many other places I can just gallivant off to.
And then I cast Grease.
This
Okay.
pony's got an attitude for me.
This pony's talking in pony. You don't understand it.
Yeah, we don't understand a thing.
He's just angrily like hoofing at the ground like random fucking horse noises. Bullshit.
So
Shit, stomping its hooves.
I'm doing the same. Don't forget.
Are you trying to grease them without hitting Priam?
Of course. So I'm gonna go for that sort of radius, 10-foot radius.
Okay.
So the weakest one isn't getting hit, basically.
The weakest one's cocked.
But the weakest one is currently being caressed by me.
So it's
and
just
I'm
a reflex save on
going
your
to
behalf.
die. I'm hoping this will
I don't have
fear
to roll.
him.
It's just a DC of 15.
All right. And I'm guessing that's against their reflex.
Yeah, it's DC 15 of reflex.
Okay, so 2 of them pass.
Doesn't pass.
This motherfucker's on the floor.
He'd be fluid.
Him symbol. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to click on. Okay.
He's infatuated with Priam.
He's infatuated with the grease on the floor now. He is hugging it, gently caressing himself. Toshi,
Right.
that is a
That's
very...
hidden now.
Yep. It's hidden with masterful expertise.
Alright. How far? Right. Is there any, like, trees in the way? We shoot at this guy if I draw my bow.
The gods have decided no.
Okay, so I'm going to draw my bow and shoot.
Go ahead.
Shit, what's moving? I think it's
Okay,
fine.
so just as a quick note, I looked up whip, and literally the first sentence is a whip deals non-lethal damage. So it's a
It's
slashing.
slashing damage.
No, it's a slashing weapon that just flat out doesn't deal.
15. Does that hit?
No.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god, where did their sheet go? I fucking accidentally placed it in the pile. I know I didn't beat their AC because I know what their AC is.
Tried.
It also deals no damage to any creature with an armor bonus of 1 + 1 or higher.
Yeah, it does.
It says it deals no damage to any creature with an armor
Yeah.
bonus of +1 or higher.
Yeah.
I think he was
Or a
agreeing with
natural
you.
bonus
Yeah,
of
it-
Oh,
plus
okay.
3.
Okay, your bow shot does not hit. It's the guard's turn. This one over here is literally just going to shout out that this is fucking crazy. Can we just get the fuck out of here? This dude is pretty much agreeing and is going to take a 5-step retreat.
I won't even try to
He
go
needs to
for
roll
an
a
attack.
balance.
Alright, he'll roll a fucking balance.
If he slip and kills himself.
That's a failure, isn't it?
Any creature.
Because he got 14, yours is 15 save?
Well, I mean, it's a balance on this one. It's remains
Oh, it's
within.
balance.
Yeah,
That's plus
yeah. Can walk through the area of reset. It's like the instant splash causes the trip, and then after that, it's a thing. So DC balance of check of 10. It can only move
Okay.
half amount, while 5 means it falls. So it's fine.
He's basically taking a 5-step back, like, okay. I guess that means he's safe then?
He's cool.
Taking
Yeah,
his
yeah,
five,
it's cool.
yeah, taking his 5-foot step back. This guy is going to attempt to get up, which is another balance check. And he stays on the ground. So it's just one of them swinging at you, Priam. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, no, he's not going to hit you.
I
He
was gonna
swings
say-
with about as much, like, grace as Toshi, and about as much damage, too. Priam, your turn.
I'm just
Can I-
going to look at Priam and just be like, let
Are
them
they-
flee.
Are they all running apart from that one?
The one on the ground tried getting up. You don't know what his intentions are.
I thought one slashed at me.
This one slashed at you. This one attempted to get...
They all sort of tried to hit him. Right.
This one attempts to get up,
Yeah.
and this one ran away. While this one was shouting, "What the actual fuck is going on? Just need to get out of here."
Can I attempt to intimidate them into leaving?
Do it. What do you roll against an intimidate?
Will?
Oh, it's a bunch of shit. It's like yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Will.
No, it's like their level.
It's a bunch of shit. Yeah.
I would pick the difficult one.
Oh, I chose it too, man. I had to always bring it up when must be opposed by the target's modified level check. 1d20 plus character level or hit dice, plus target's wisdom bonus, if any, plus target's modifier against saves or fear.
Okay, so 1d20 plus hit die plus will save.
Yeah. 1d20 plus hit dice plus wisdom bonus.
Would that be
Wisdom
the
bonus.
amount of hit dice it is, or would that be the hit dice itself?
It just says hit dice. I'm guessing it's the first number. That's why I always based it off.
Okay, so it'll be like if they were level 4 or 4 level.
Yeah, well, it says character level or hit dice. So
Okay, I'll go with character level.
if it's easier. And then wisdom bonus, not will save. Because they can be different depending on their class.
Yeah, no, none of them. Character level.
Do I roll the intimidate first, or?
Oh yeah, you should have rolled the intimidate.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can't find. There we go.
In essence, you just got to beat that.
Nope. Absolute bollocks.
RNG. I guess you still got your slashy if you want a stabby.
Puppy dog eyes.
Then I will return the attack that the one
Go for it.
in front of me, or to the left of me, or whatever, attempted.
The only one that's still standing up. The one that
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have the love heart of a Maudness. No. Good effort, though. Iris.
Let's see. So firstly, I'm going to turn... Well, I'm not going to turn, but I'm basically going to look at Nom and go, Nom, can you please ask the rabbits and your friend to move out of the road?
Why?
Because they're going to try and get away and we shouldn't stop them.
They can turn around.
Please.
How far's that hold on?
If you could buy him another 20 minutes, perfect.
But that is like 40 rounds of combat
Yeah.
or some shit. I mean, I don't know whether he's my friend yet or not. We'll find out.
It's like
Ask
Iris
him politely
doesn't,
to move to the side.
Iris doesn't know either. She's just saying it for the sake of saying it. And then she's basically just going to go to the people that are like in front of them. She's just going to go leave now. Or Tin Man will get you. I'm not going to do
Tin
it.
Man was an affectionate name that Vector had given him.
Tin Man sticks. I'm going to bitch slap people upside the face.
I'm not going to
See,
do
this is why I
anything
call you
else.
Tin Man, because you're a lot of metal and no heart.
I don't do anything else. You can move on to the next person.
There is heart there. It's just crushed at the moment.
No.
Everyone within that area who is standing up needs to re-roll for reflex.
Jesus fucking Christ.
DC 15.
So that's 4 of them.
Every time it comes back down to my turn, it's a reflex save. If they move during their turn, it's a balance of a DC 10.
1, 2, 3.
So 15.
These two are fine. This one. Oh wait, why did I roll 4 times?
Because I said so.
Yeah, one's already on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So fuck it. These two fail. Boom. Like a perfect little line. Because this guy, he is literally not moving. He is trembling in fear at this bloody covered unicorn. And the guy in the cart has no idea what the fuck to do at the moment. He's like, what? Toshi.
Hey, Nom didn't get to use his turn. That was
Oh,
the
shit.
beginning.
That was just.
Sorry, Nom. You go stop, Nom. I apologize most humbly. Those rabbits. Shh. I love you, Nom. You're my favorite. Don't tell the others.
So I'm like, excuse me, Cornelius. I need to go talk to this guy. I go. I'm gonna move up to this guy.
Okay.
I'm just like, do you work with a hand, or know anyone who works with the hand?
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
You can run. I talk to the guy I'm the coach. I'm like, how about you?
If I say no, will you let me live?
You have to find out. If you do make it alive, could you tell your employers that the useful hooligans are looking for them?
Boom! Finally, group name said. Quit, let's go home. But yeah, he agrees, terrified, obviously.
Thank you.
He's like, yeah, okay. He's like,
I shout in Squeakum's bunnies to abort.
they flee.
Flee, my pretties, flee.
I also like sort of hoot as well in the distance, just to let them know that they can fly off and get back to sleep if they haven't already. The owls.
You hear distant hooting. They are gone. Dismissed.
I'm like, cool.
And the unicorn.
So Cornelius, could you just sort of step off the road so they can like run away?
Great. 500 years later, out of the amulet, and now I'm taking orders from a midget. He grumpily
asking.
trots out of the way.
You don't have to. It's not an order.
It's too late. He's moved. Just a pile of blood where he used to be. That your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Toshi, you're hidden in the woods, your box is hidden, your bow shot completely missed.
I don't know what to do.
Follow your heart, you seem very good at that.
Like the three.
No,
people
she'll set Danford up as bait next.
Ignore them, follow your heart. What would you do in this situation? What?
Well, I've just watched the Verum going round asking shit. And it looks like some of them are trying to retreat. So I'm going to ready my bow, but I'm not going to do anything yet.
So you're holding your action.
Yes.
Alright.
I shout at them just before they depart. Watch the bump on the way through.
Enough speed, we don't have to worry about anything. The terrified guy next to you basically retreats back to the cart, if he's allowed to.
Yeah.
They shout at the others, join him. This one on the...
I suppose they just sort of like belly crawl through the grease.
One of them's gonna belly crawl. The one that was originally running, he's fucking like, no, we're getting the fuck out of here. This is not worth my job. The other two, they're still like determined, like, no, we must defend the cart, because we're dicks. They don't even get up, they're still on the ground, they're just flopping like fish. It's actually kind of pathetic. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It's a bit preemptive.
Successive.
Toshi, you gonna do anything while you watch two fish flop on the floor and three guys run into
So
the car?
they're refusing to leave.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to shoot at one of them then.
Wow.
This one. Well, they're not leaving! They were given a choice!
Cold-hearted. Holy shit, you hit.
Hopefully that will instill the fear for them.
Well, depends which one you're aiming for.
Which one are you aiming for?
I suppose actually neither of those are damaged.
No, neither of them are damaged. The damaged one ran the fuck away, like belly crawled through your grease. It's like, no, I want to live!
I do 2 damage!
Is that normal bow or is that crossbow?
It's a
Composite.
short bow.
Do you have like no dex?
No, you add strength to your bow, don't you? Because you're drawing it.
No, it's dex for ranged attack.
Oh.
Dex damage.
Do you add your dex into your damage?
For a ranged attack, it's dex.
Alright, then add 3 to that.
Alright, that's 5. You kind of like gorge one in the leg. Beautiful. Priam. You've got 2 flopping fish. One of them now has an arrow sticking out of their foot.
I suppose it's prone AC as well.
What's happening?
You got 2
They're
greasy
both
fish
down.
on the floor. Yeah.
They show no signs of attempting to.
Flee.
They both showed signs of trying to get up.
Just not leave.
Yeah. The other one belly crawled through the grease to get to the cart to get out. They're literally just waiting a couple more seconds before they flee the fuck out of there and leave their friends behind.
I don't know what I'm going to need to do this, but they're right in front of me. Can I tell them to get up and leave now or die?
That's an intimidate.
Another intimidate.
That's an intimidate.
Could I sacrifice my turn and support that?
Go ahead, tiny pink head girl.
Just roll and intimidate, yeah.
Yeah. You both give them like quite a fearsome stare, and they're kind of terrified. They're just like, "Please let us live." The one with the arrow in his foot kind of is. The other one that's on the ground looks angrily at you, but it's like, "Yeah, we'll leave if you let
My
us."
best Batman voice.
Where are they?
Where are the Desmonds?
Where is Desmond?
They're pretty intimidated. They want to run. Nom, your turn.
Sweet. Well, I'm gonna let them get up when they do.
Yep.
Get up eventually.
On their turn, they're basically like fucking barely crew. They're gonna follow the lead, and they're gonna fucking abscond
Yep.
out of here. And
Yeah,
they take the road with them, apparently. That's fine.
Damn, that went quick.
That road just fucking flew away.
The road went with it.
I didn't mean to. It just fucking was like, nope, let's all collide everything. I love this website. So you're left with an angry unicorn, a pile of blood, Merry Christmas, and a hole in
I'm
the
going to
ground.
drag the box into view.
All in all, a
I want to go back
successful
to
mission.
cooking this.
I got this!
I guess we succeeded. I'm gonna look really. Iris is gonna be happy.
I'm just all going to sit on the box now.
She's gonna have like a Cheshire grin on her face.
Right, Cornelius is a very angry unicorn,
It's okay.
still with bits of blood dripping off him from his freshly reborn at birth, I suppose.
Should we have a quickie 5 and then
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
continue?
You can wrap this up in the next bit as well.
I'd like to save the game now in case what happens next is terrible, so we can reload later.
This is not Undertale. You can't do that.
I have so many questions.
For the unicorn, I'm pretty sure he's got some questions too.
And I'm told I can use this once per week, so I'm not sure how this is going to proceed.
You just start summoning random creatures.
No. It will always be Cornelius.
Oh, so he's gonna go back into the amulet.
He wasn't supposed to be in there for a long period of time.
I'd be pissed if I was in there for that long time. Staying. But we'll go and have a break. And
Yep. We'll see you after the break, where we've got questions for Cornelius and what's in the box.
that always rocks.
At least you find
I'm
out
loving
what's
it.
in this one.
Hey!
If you choose to open it.
That's a good point.
Of course we have to open it.
Does anyone have disabled device?
It belongs to someone.
I have a portable RAM.
I'll allow it.
Thought you had a crowbar as well.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I do have a crowbar, yeah.
After the break, guys.
We'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Go ahead.
And we're back.
Hey, Jesse.
We love you.
We do. Thanks for sticking around.
Sorry about the wait. My computer locked up.
Yeah, he's got some interesting issues. Anyway, you've just watched a cart hightail it out of there. You've got a box and a unicorn covered in blood and a pile of blood and a hole in the ground and sticks and leaves everywhere. That is a rough... What has happened?
Successful.
Right, let's open the box.
But wait. Just because it has the hand on it, doesn't mean it necessarily belongs to someone bad.
Right, your ideas have been ridiculous today.
Says
I'm
the
gonna
sea
look-
man.
I am sat on this box. I'm not moving until you can persuade me.
I would like to
Good
try and
idea.
push her off the box.
Push her off the box, did you say?
You're
Yes.
going to push me off the box.
Roll a strength check against... I guess it would be her strength check, would it be?
Hold on. I'm not even
Probably.
in the D&D yet.
It would be strength versus strength.
It's going to be like,
Left.
just
This is going to be either the most epic or the most pathetic
They're
fight.
both same as me. They're both sort of like weaklings when it comes to strength.
I have no strength at all. It's a-
I
So
have
is it
-2.
1d20 plus strength modifier?
Yes.
Or minus.
If you're shoving her off. Yeah, no, she kind of like just... She's kind of got her hand on your head as you're trying to push her away.
No, Iris.
No. You're not opening the box today. Not with
Give me
brute
good
strength.
reason why this box should be opened, and then I'll get off it.
what do you intend to do with it if we don't open it?
I will sit on this till I have to stay on.
Exactly.
Just start
Get off
walking
the
away.
box.
It could belong to someone good, and we'd be tampering with
I'm
it.
going to look her
It's
dead in the eye.
supplies.
I'm going to look her dead in the eye and go, the reason we should open that box is Kite.
What?
I shout, where was the last time you saw that mark?
I understand the last time I saw this mark was in a not so very good place, but we've
Seems
been
like a good enough reason
told
to me.
What if it's got the man's amulet in it?
a box this big for a
Where it might contain multiple items.
Even if it's food, it's going to the bad guy.
Fine, fucking open the box. Anymore. Walking away from the box.
And if we open it, it's not like, well, it could destroy it, but it's not like it's gonna destroy it. It still exists, right? So, no harm in opening a box. Maybe.
Danford is here, he'd back me up on this.
I'm still on the other side of the road whilst I'm saying
Before
this.
I open it, I'd like to cast Detect Magic on the box.
There is no magic in the box.
There is no magic on the box, guys. So if there's a trap in it, it's a physical one, not a magical one.
I'm not sensing any magic, it's definitely not the amulet.
Well, we don't
Still
know
a
the
supply
magic
box
is
going
amulet.
to the bad guys.
You just said detect magic. You did not detect any magic.
Yeah, but the amulet might not be magical. I'm only a
I already
skeptic.
said that it was suspected to be magical because it was supposed to protect the freaking woman.
Suspected.
I opened the box.
How
She
will
hasn't-
you open it?
She hasn't gotten off it yet.
I did say I got out of it. I walked away from them.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, go ahead and open the box.
Is it locked?
No, it's a box.
I
It's
open it.
sealed. Do you want to know what you find inside?
Sure.
You find daggers.
What kind of daggers?
Just iron daggers. Just a couple of short swords.
Hey guys, we found rogue loot.
It's not much of interest in there. You can jimmy around in there, it's just more daggers and paper cuts for yourself.
I continue with Cornelius.
Cornelius is still very mad.
Yeah. I was like, so you can see why I probably hesitate in helping these guys.
No shit.
Yeah. We're still early days as a group.
That instills me with such
So-
confidence, short one.
So average. So Why were you in the amulet?
Because no one was supposed to find me, but since it's been 500 years, I suppose the people trying to find me are dead.
I don't know who you are. So was
I'm a
you of some
unicorn.
importance?
Jack.
I am a unicorn. There were people who wanted me because apparently they wanted to take my hair for some potion of some evil deed or some shit like that. I'm not sure. I just got told, go in the amulet. It'll be just for a week. We'll take you out when you're at the Great Halls of Moradin. And you'll be free. But I'm still on Ramdelica.
Where is Moradin?
Moradin is in the Ivory Citadel.
Meanwhile,
Where
the
most
rest of us-
dwarfs come from these days. Well, I believe they come from these days. They might have expanded in 500 years. They might have
Rest of
done
us-
now.
We've only seen one dwarf in our travels. Well, I've only seen one dwarf.
Well, the Citadel isn't exactly here.
Yeah.
Citadel's on the mainland. Or at least that's what I'm told.
So I'm thinking of you the freedom to do what you want. I mean, we can try and take you to Moradin once we've sorted out whatever the fuck we're meant to be doing here.
What are you doing? That is a very good question, short little man.
We have many different goals, I guess. But I'd be happy to try and find you a home if that's what you're after.
I'm more concerned about the orb you have. What is
So-
your quest with the orb?
I don't really. I just want to know why Desmond keeps trying to talk to me, but you don't know who this. He changed his name. You might know him by his other name, but I don't know what that is, so I can't really help you there.
The ear of Desmond is unknown to me. I can tell you this though. If you have that orb and it's talking to you, I don't like it.
Okay.
At this point, I've walked over and I'm just kind of sitting like next to them, watching them talk horse to each other.
So, what was your
Don't
experience
understand
with
a word
the
they're saying.
with the
Nope.
orbs?
My experience with the orb?
Yeah. Why don't you like it?
Well, the first time I encountered it, there was a giant that had some really amazing powers because apparently he had eaten a god. Then there's the reason that the city, the Ivory City, actually exists. It was another great fantastic beast, probably size. I don't know how to give it to you in a proportion. Probably half an island. I don't know. It was a fucking massive beast when it was full. Now it's just bones. It's a lot smaller and falling apart. People live in the skull. That was another time.
But
And
you
then there
wanna
was the
live-
free moons. That was a very worrying time.
The what? Sorry.
Then there was the time with the free moons.
3 moons.
Yeah. Werewolves everywhere. Vampires everywhere. Lots of undead things. And I don't want to find out what's going to happen this time.
Okay. Well, what would you like to do?
I don't know. Because whatever I was supposed to do is 500 years gone.
But you were just, I guess you were just running, right?
I was running. But I don't think I have to run anymore. Let's be honest, who lives for 500 years? Apart from maybe dragons.
You?
I lived in an amulet.
Did anyone else hide in an amulet?
One moment. I am playing D&D, mother. Okay, sorry about that.
Sorry.
What were you saying?
Do you know of anyone else who lived in can live in an amulet?
Oh, a lot of things can live with an amulet with blood magic. Not that I really approved of blood magic, considering I'm supposed to be an image of purity.
So, are you like good or evil?
I'm an angry good thing.
Angry?
Unicorns
Okay.
are pure. Says the unicorn drenched in blood and shouted in abyss when they first summoned.
Yeah.
It was to
The
make sure no one-
language I didn't understand.
Yeah, that was because of how I was sealed in there. Because it would make it harder to find me. Because who looks for a good object in an evil thing?
Yeah. Seems fair. Who sealed you in here?
Who sealed me in here?
Yeah.
Wizards.
Just wizards.
I didn't know their names. I was put in there by someone who said that they would get me to safety.
Do you remember where they did it?
Where they did it? It was in one of the elven towns. One of the side islands. I know it was done by a person called Alistair. He convinced the wizards to do it for me.
Okay.
Pretty sure Alistair might be dead now. Unicorn kind of sits on its edges like, huh. Everybody I know and love is dead. Unicorn is sad now.
Iris gets bored of listening to the horse chatter, gets up, walks over to Priam and goes, so do you think we could disguise the crate to look like something else and sell the daggers? How much do you think we'd get for them?
We'll probably have more luck just selling them singularly rather than in the actual crate.
Iris
We have
meaning...
to
Just
disguise
stole
them at
a
all.
crate, and now you're planning to sell off somebody else's stuff.
Well, what else are we going to do with a crate full of daggers?
I'm more concerned about him. Aren't you meant to be a lawful?
Says the one who's just condemned someone to death.
No, he's not gonna die. The end result will be
You
good.
don't know that.
I think you'll find I'm chaotic good, because cut bards can't be lawful.
They can
Yeah,
be
but
if you
he
ask
is.
me politely.
Oh, you were talking to Priya before you were talking to me.
Said him. Hey.
Very well then, oh wise one. What do you suggest we do with them?
Fucking no.
Well,
My
exactly
plan
then. Butt
was
out.
to draw them out. Mm.
I sort of point out that the dagger that Toshi's got is from a dead thing.
An orky dead thing.
Something that we killed.
There's a difference between something that's dead and something that's been stolen from someone's alive.
Unicorn is going to speak, but this time in common so you can all understand it. He's just going to say, you guys are a shambles. What are you trying to achieve together?
God
My
knows.
eyes light up. My eyes light up and I'm like, oh my god, the unicorn can talk.
Don't.
I can't believe you're trying to take the moral high ground on killing something and taking its possessions over taking the possessions off.
A dead thing's not going to use the item again.
You killed it!
I didn't kill it for the item.
You helped kill it.
I wasn't there.
She wasn't. She had fallen asleep in my previous session.
You knowingly aided in the plan to kill it.
Accessory at very least.
Exactly.
If you remember, I didn't do very well in helping.
Didn't do very well in helping at all, to be honest.
Cat, I love you, but please no.
I'm going to wander over to the unicorn and go, do you have a name?
Why?
Well, it's nice to know someone's name. when
Cornelius.
talking to them. Hello, Cornelius. My name is Iris.
If he says story, I'm going to slap him upside the face.
Your group's a shambles.
It would help if our party leader was here.
You're leaderless.
Oh,
wait,
moment.
we even
hang on.
designated a leader.
Hang on. The all three charismatic based characters are here. What the fuck do you mean your leader's not here?
To be fair, the person coming up with most of the plans, this guy.
Actually, didn't we designate Nom as the leader? Like, way
I'm
back in
really
the session
trying
3 or
not to be the
4?
leader, but
Well, there was someone in this group that wanted to take leadership, and I'm waiting for them to step up to the role.
I mean, Nom can do that, but it won't make much sense.
She's doing a smashing job of alienating herself rather than She's already testing Priam's limits. She's tried to kill one of the others.
What do you mean she's tried killing one of the others, says the unicorn?
Trying to kill someone! He is very capable of protecting himself. And
From
once
that
he knows the
much.
plan, I am pretty sure he will agree with
I'm
me.
I'm going to explain this plan to Cornelius.
The unicorn's gonna turn to Nom and just be like, I'm gonna really hate myself for this. But I think I need to offer you help.
Okay.
I'm not sure how, but something's better than this. He says as he gestures towards what this is. I suppose I can offer you guidance. I mean, I've lived here. Who's the king?
Which one?
Wow, that's a question.
Why don't you explain the situation, Priam?
I'm going to slap you so hard in a minute.
So, I don't know if you knew Inga, but Inga's dead, and now his 2 sons, Mogar and Argon, are kind of both
Nope.
kings.
I wasn't aware he had sons, considering he died
Got
childless.
Brother
One's
and
a
cousin.
Oh.
So
Come on, guys, this is in the base notes.
who was the king when you were alive, Cornelius?
The king
I'm
wa-
saying all of this in like horse. or
You're still talking
unicorn.
to him in horse, even though he
Yeah.
switched to common. Who's the king? In
Because I'm more
lifetime?
fluent in woodland than I am common.
We didn't have a king. We had a queen. Her husband died. Queen Anita II. She was a
They
good
have-
queen.
So there was a king.
He died.
He died, and then there
Fever.
were like 2 other kings.
Oh.
Well, 2 other kings that claimed their own thrones. So now Remdelica's sort of split between 2 kings.
This is not the first time that's happened.
And yeah, so that's pretty much it.
So, Randelica's
Pretty
in
much
shambles.
anarchy. Yeah.
And your party seems to resemble that. Maybe you're not so fucked.
we are
Does that
the
mean we have
metaphorical
hope?
embodiment of the island.
What was that, Nom?
We are the metaphorical embodiment of the island.
Let's put it this way: on our first day into the island, she nearly got killed, and we all got sold into basically slavery.
She
If
actually
I
got killed.
die.
She did die. Her heart stopped and everything. They just had a lot of magic. Yeah, you guys are a wreck. I can offer you guidance, I suppose. I don't know what you're trying to attempt right now.
To collect all 12 objects.
12.
No, he doesn't like the objects.
They conflict if you get all 12. You don't want all 12.
I'm not sure we could collect all 12 and activate them.
No,
Also-
you need 12 people.
Exactly. That's my point.
You need one for each person.
We're also trying to take down the hand and get some stuff back that was stolen from us from when we first got here.
The hand is a new syndicate.
The hand simply
Yeah.
passes over me.
Yeah, it's a gang of some form that's formed and generally killing people and trying to collect the orbs also.
Right, I'll tell you what. Allow me to get reacquainted with the island. And I believe that amulet can be used to probably summon me. I guess it's still probably tied to me in some way. Just offer it more blood. And I'm sure I can feel it call out to me. Give me a few days and I suppose I can try and offer you guidance from there if you have anything in particular. Beyond that, I don't know what I can do for you. Maybe help you find an actual leader.
Cornelius, is it?
Yes.
I have a question for you, if you wouldn't mind indulging me.
Go ahead, taller person.
I assume you've been... Well, I assume you must be from... Well, originated from somewhere far in the past.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about this writing, would you? On my breastplate here.
It's very old language, I suppose you know that.
Yep. I was wondering if you had any idea origins or what it's...
Origins. It originates with the first elves along with the gods. It was the first language they used to communicate with each other. The elves had Elven, and the gods had their own language, and that was the middle ground.
Don't suppose you can translate any of it?
I am nor a first elf or a god.
It's worth a try.
It's
Thank
fine.
you for your insight.
I know of the language, but I never had much interest to learn it.
I'm going to look at Priam and you go, you know, I can still translate it if we're fine with any consequences that come from it.
Really? I didn't think anybody could translate it.
He has a spell that he would like to do to attempt it.
Oh, freaking hell.
It could happen.
Then we will keep that on the back burner, Iris, for now.
I think
Is
we've
it
had
read
enough
magic or
magical...
Yeah, it's comprehend languages.
comprehend language?
Sounds like a solid plan. I really don't know why you guys keep thinking it's going to backfire.
Because it's you.
You're far too cautious.
Says the team that
Yes.
took 2 hours to discuss what to do with cow people.
You're too cautious.
Eventually, Nom gets bored and just says, "Fuck it."
Yeah, the unicorn is...
He might do that earlier.
Well, Iris has,
or just like I don't know. Might
Iris has the
slightly
writing
go
in
towards chaotic.
her notes, does she not? She can...
I can
As she
show
wishes.
the writing of the one in the cart, which is something we have not had
No,
translated
you've
yet.
actually written down the inscription on his thing, haven't you, on a piece of paper? Did you not?
I don't think I've got a copy of his armor writing.
Oh, you can make a copy if you wished.
Yes. Like, it might be somewhere in my notes, but because I've not got a physical copy of it anywhere, it's like something I don't know off by heart.
Okay.
Whereas the other ones I actually have like photographic copies of.
Well, if you wish, you
Oh,
can make a copy.
actually, unless... Is it this one?
I don't know.
I've got 3, like, images.
Yes.
Yep, that's the one.
So yes, I do.
Yep. Do you want to, like, lay that paper on the ground and cast your spell?
Let me transfer it to a bit of parchment first. So I'm going to rewrite it on a bit of parchment.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
He has it
keeping
on his
my
armor.
distance. Very, very far away.
Unicorn watches this in mild, like, what the fuck?
I just...
So you're gonna lay the paper on the floor and cast your spell?
Okay, so yeah, so I touch the text
Okay.
and I cast comprehend languages.
Roll me a will save.
We saw this coming.
Yes.
Oh, I'm too close. I'm far too close.
Fucking hell. Be so very glad you did not get a 1, my friend. Otherwise you'd be like, nom. Hold on.
Hey, what's wrong with Nom? Take offense to that.
You should take offense to it.
What happens to me?
Hold on. Right, here we go. Right. You're now crippled on the floor. You're temporarily blinded, and the blindness isn't going to go away for roll me or 1d3. You're blinded for 3 days. Congratulations on that. It won't fade away with rest. It's literally 3 days before your sight will return, unless you can get a priest to cure you. You get a name in your head. along with a bunch of voices, kind of like Nom, except from these aren't filled with a bunch of screaming in the background when you have dreams.
Okay.
And the name to be is... Where is the fucking name sheet gone? I've lost my random name sheet. Where are you? Esmeralda. First one I picked up. Magical. Esmeralda is the name that you hear in your head that echoes through you. You have no idea what it means, though. Congratulations.
So I'm going to set up. I'm going to turn to some direction. I'm not sure which. And go, does anyone know an Esmeralda?
That's your first thought.
Well, the fact that I can't see is another thought, but I'll put that on the back burner for now.
On the back burner.
So you can see that like her eyes have gone milky with how it normally is when it's like kind of calcified over.
Mm-hmm.
There is just silence from the peanut gallery. You hear nothing, Alec, but the twitter of trees.
Yeah, I don't know. That's about
This is just the time Ron said Desmond.
And now I have Esmeralda.
Congratulations.
Could someone please help me?
I like how absolutely no one moves.
I'm walking over to freaking lift her up.
Roll strength.
Fuck's sake.
I'm not going to resist.
It's more of can she lug you up? Yeah, she fucking like pulls you up. There you go.
Get up.
I'm going to like wrap my arms around her arm.
Hold on, you gained a blind limpet. Right, I'm supposing you guys are going to want to head to the town that Kit and...
one more question.
Okay.
Does he know anything about the Great Quest of Joyous Occasion?
Great Quest of Joyous Occasion. You're going to have to be more specific.
The elf creator god? There was some ruins, and there was something about a Great Quest of Joyous Occasion.
It was a great quest. Yes, I do know of this one. I was here on Ramdelica to see it. There's a reason all those cities are abandoned. Their god just disappeared one day. It was supposed to be on the eve of the great celebration. They were supposed to bring a new era of peace to the island. All evil was to be vanquished. And she just disappeared. And the elves seemingly just lost all hope. It was... Sorry, all hope. It just... was pitiful. It's almost as if they ceased to function. And they just died. Didn't care about their own survival, nothing. It was kind of scary. And then the humans came along a few hundred years later and took the cities.
So I guess these guys made the orbs.
Maybe?
Those... I can see it's old ass magic that was made by first elf.
First elves were the ones to cover all of Ramdelica in the beginning.
They made this evil, and then
Oh, it could have been gods. Or creatures of chaos. I mean, there was lots of magic in the beginning. There was things everywhere. Elves were just the first stable life form.
we was told by someone that these were heroes that were selected by these orbs.
Yes, heroes are selected, but not every hero is a good person.
Normally I would do the evil one as villains.
Depends how you see it. Could you be seen as a bad person if you help someone who's against the other? Would they not see you as a villain because you helped that one person but not them?
Depends on your alignment.
Yeah.
It's all viewpoints and standpoints. But yeah, for the most part, some of the wielders would be evil. But in the end, they'd be reaching the same goal. Just not as nicely. Bit more blood. Murder. Steely. Stabby.
We don't want to kill people without a reason.
Then you're a good person, I suppose.
So why is it talking to me?
It's a good one. There's 12 items, not all of them should meet because not all of them work together. You said heroes.
Could be, I guess, 6 good guys, 6 bad guys, so to speak. Maybe.
Could be. You could also have some neutrals. You always get those anti-heroes.
4, 4,
Although
and
the
4.
horse can't do that.
With the ears. I imagine it with the ears.
Yeah, it's just is.
I'm gonna like
It's-
shout in my blind haze. It's like, do you know what any of them look like?
Any of what look like flowers, birds, trees, I can describe them to you.
The magical items.
They change. The wielder makes them into what they want them to be when they get strong enough with them.
Okay.
I just recognized the orb.
Was it one that you experienced?
No, just the orb doesn't seem to like to change, or it changes something around it. For me.
So it was bad when you were around?
No, just bad things happened around it.
Well, we already
It's
killed
supposed
the
to be
wailing
that
man.
event. It's like they appear, and then bad things start happening. They may or may
No.
not be linked.
I'm not sure. It's something I'm not used to.
It's sort of like turning up at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah, lived through that. This is all in Unicorn.
But once it's gonna gently like tap your head.
What with its hoof?
Plonk.
Alright. Anything else, or can we end the session here? Because you guys keep asking the poor horse questions with 500 years lacking of knowledge.
But
Tell you
it's
about
got
hologram
knowledge.
stuff.
I suppose we better start tracking towards the
Yeah, need to get
towards
to
the town for Kitsune. Yeah, and Dan.
Well, you still got 4 days in a week.
As I'm like holding on to Toshi, I'm like, Priam, could you bring the box?
Did you come to a decision on the box?
Are we taking this box with us then?
Why do you leave it here? There's rabbits around. They might hurt themselves.
That's because the rabbits are suddenly going to take up daggers and, you know.
Excuse you. You don't know what they're capable of. See one
The
rabbit.
You've just witnessed rabbits dig a hole
Yeah.
By
they
no-
do-
by gnome
dug a
command.
hole.
at the command of a gnome,
Yeah, but he talks to freaking animals all the time.
while owls watched the road.
And at the same
This is
time,
normal.
yeah,
summoned
I'm
a
the
blood
crazy
unicorn.
one of the group.
This is actually a very good point. Gnome has done nothing but talk to animals and summon a unicorn
With blood magic.
with blood magic. And blood magic's evil. I like how you did that with absolutely no idea what was in the amulet. You were just like, I'm gonna cut myself. Yeah! You weird little sadistic
Should
gnome.
pick up the box of.
I might need like a mini quest to turn me chaotic.
If you want, I can do it.
Sorry?
If you want, I can do it.
Yeah, I might need something like that for me to
I'll set up
do
on the
that
next
because
session.
I think it might suit his persona a little bit better.
Chaos would definitely suit him a lot better.
Yeah.
Don't worry
The
about
thing
it.
that's
I don't-
holding me back is like I'm not meant to be chaotic. I'm not supposed to so at the moment I'm like fuck it.
No,
I'll
don't,
do it.
don't
Like-
let it hold it to you back. Just do what's natural.
I say yes to the box, but maybe try to disguise the marking.
Can we donate it to the Hamlet?
Which one?
The ones where we trained the guys up.
3 days
Yeah, probably.
travel.
We need to go find Kite. You want to go take the box? I guess I'm going finding Kite.
But it's 3 days travel, so that would have been 6 days that we spent. And then it was 1 day travel from that town, so that would be 7 days.
You still have a week
Still have a week before the rumour.
started.
Nom is doing his strategic voice right now.
I agree with Nom. They could do with better equipment.
Now,
What
whether
else
they
are we
go to a
going
good
to do with
cause,
them?
we don't sell them for our own profit.
I can agree with that.
Tis the noble thing to do.
Then we
Today
return
on
them to the hamlet.
appeasing Toshi's moral standards.
It's like, damn it, the no makes sense.
Seems the only one who's not come up with a decent plan today is Toshi.
Excuse you, you burst out of a bush screaming about Daddy Pig. You have no...
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
hey, I distracted
Iris,
the enemy.
you agreed with my plan wholeheartedly.
Yes, I did.
And so
So
did Venture.
shush.
I'm still hanging on to your arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got...
I can just shove you in the dirt if you want to.
That's not a very good thing to do.
I know it's not.
Right, I'm supposing we're ending our session here with them taking the box to the village.
Seems
Yep.
reasonable.
Let's get the unicorn out of here. The unicorn is going to abscond away from you lot into the distance to get reacquainted
Goodbye,
with Africa.
sir. Stay safe.
Beautiful. I was really confused by that horse sound, Truman, and then I remembered what you were doing. Right, thank you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe or leave a comment. We have a Twitter. It's not very active, I'm going to be honest. Do feel free to message us there.
I do try to do the
It's
Twitter
okay,
in
it's okay.
sections, but
Lisa, there's
Well,
six.
You were stuck with streaming today. That's fair enough.
Lisa, there's 7 of us. Someone can fucking tweet at some point.
We just need the login
Yeah.
details.
Any hoozles, thank you for watching our adventure. I'm sorry it kind of petered out really slowly there, but I'm getting shit at when to judge the end there. So I suppose we will see you next week, Monday, 8:30 GMT. It might be a little bit later, it might be a little bit early. It depends when we get ourselves set up.
Yep.
And we're going to start ourselves in the new hamlet, the new little town that our friends have disappeared off to.
Bye, everyone.